It's all for you.
All for you. Freedom.
Keep your ears to the ground.
Talking about freedom.
It's the best show in town.
Let's show you that freedom. Well. Freedom.
I'll give you freedom. Yes, it's right.
Freedom.
Start right now.
Freedom.
Get your freedom tonight.
Freedom. Well. Freedom. Come on, everybody. Young, old, all you lovers. This is our time to rise back from the sand and claim our freedom. Talking about the freedom. Let yourself be free.
I'll give you freedom. Yes, it's right.
Freedom.
Start right
Talking
now.
about the freedom.
Get your freedom tonight.
Freedom.
Yes, it's right.
Freedom. Let yourself be free.
Start right now.
Freedom.
Get your freedom tonight.
Freedom. Well.
I gotta click that button. That's super loud. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. Mic check. Oh my God, we're
Mic
blasting
check.
you guys. We are blasting you guys. I'm sorry. Check. Why is it so loud? There, good there. We're good there. That is super loud. There we go. What's up, everybody? Is my camera gonna work? That's not working. You know, you unplug things for a couple weeks, for about a week and a half, and then when you try to plug everything back in, let's see if it works.
Sorry.
Give me a mic check over there.
Mic check. Mic check.
Oh, I figured out why mine was so loud. There we go. We're good to go, guys.
Good.
We are back, and we're back for some Friday Night Fight action. Friday Night Fights. We got a cool, fun little new scoreboard. What do you think of that, Grubs?
With the, I like the...
Little boxing gloves?
The boxing gloves. Yeah,
Speaking of boxing gloves,
Haymaker
Rob
Henson.
Haymaker Henson just butchering the break right out the gate.
Oh, was that the...
That's the first break. That's ball in hand, baby.
Oh,
Well, he's not
Or
going to
not.
take it. Hey, Edie, thank you so much. Yeah, 15,000 subs happened about 20 minutes ago, actually. Just hit 15K. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Woo.
Gotta like it.
What's up, Ike?
We got Grubs in the booth. You guys remember this guy? Grubs is here. What's going on, everybody?
Edie?
Did you guys see the new, did you see the new freaking, what do you call them? The new emojis in the chat? Guys, if you want to be able to use these new emojis, and I'm going to have to do it like this so you guys can see them on Facebook. But if you want to see the new emojis or use the new emojis in the YouTube chat, you got to watch on YouTube first of all. And then you become a channel member. It's $3.99 a month, and you become a chat addict. So you get access to all the
Hey, Mike,
inside joke
Daniel
emojis.
Bradley.
Let me show you guys real quick. It's going to be right here. It's going to be right here. If you want to see these, like, SpaghettiOs, we're calling Fed-O. Looks like that. Look at Feder. SpaghettiOs. He's got SpaghettiOs for eyes. And then, of course, we got Freedom, which is typed like this. And dumb. Boom, Freedom. And then we got a little bit of Thickless Cage. This is just to get us started, guys. Once we get more channel members, we can do more emojis. So, yeah, all the inside jokes. If you guys want to get in on it, get in on the action. There it is. What do you think of this matchup here, Grubbs?
It's a good match. I feel like Rance is a little bit of a favorite.
Yeah.
A little bit. Not
Make
big.
sure you don't forget you got to get right on that mic, otherwise I can't hear you, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, how do we subscribe? Lisa, good question. Let me show you. Let me show you. If you're on your computer, is the easiest way. Let me reset the transform here. Reset transform. And if you find a post-up video and you're watching on your computer, ooh, nice try, Rob. Nice try. Like, for instance, if you're watching this one right now and you hear that advertisement, if you're watching, you can click where this button normally is, says, or sorry, where this button is normally says join. So you just click right there. And it should be available on your, it just says join. It should be available on your phone as well. If you want to join and be one of the chat addicts. On YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Let's see what it says.
So how's everybody doing, guys? Corky Fox, what's going on? Tin Can Corner, good to see you. Who else do we got in the chat? It's all the regs. Daniel Bradley, what's up, buddy? You should be here right now.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Hey.
So
Mike Aldaffer, good evening.
we're on the phone?
Should be right there. Join.
Oh, join. Okay.
Yeah, the
I
join
was
button.
yeah.
Just checking it out. Hey, Michael Aldaffer jumping in.
So you can show them.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there.
It looks like this. Oh,
Oh, hey.
see that little button?
Join.
You can't really see
Yeah.
the text, but that little button right there, it says join. There we go. Oh yeah, right on, Corky Fox. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, which is gonna be a chill Friday night. We got this little race to 5 first. They're playing for $100 a piece. Ooh, I just realized on the new scoreboard you can't see. How do I want to fix that?
Wow, that's confusing.
What is confusing?
Well, it's Corky, like Corky Fox said something, and then there's Colby Cox, like right after.
Oh wow, that's funny.
I'm like,
What's up, Colby? Nice, Lisa McCord jumping in. We got a new chat addict in the chat. Freedom. Okay, so that's
Player coach? Oh man. Rob has the itches.
hold on. I got to figure out how I'm going to put how much each player's playing for.
Are they playing for different? Is this like a money handicap?
No. They're in for 100 a man.
Oh, okay.
So the old 200 posted.
Oh.
But I got to find out how I want to type that. Maybe we go like this. Is that too small?
Fargos are in the somewhere in the 400s. I want to say mid 400s.
High 400s.
High 400s?
Both are in the
Okay.
high 400s.
Three-railer?
Boom. Wow.
You see him? He did the little shirt tug. Like,
Yeah. Did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, did that on purpose and got a point for it.
Yeah.
Get in
Look
there.
at him strutting around. Dang.
Let's go. Boom, boom. We're going to make this like... I don't know how to do this. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm going to have to redo the whole scoreboard because I forgot.
What's up, Ver?
We usually have to show how much people are playing for. Damn. That's too hard to read.
Oh, that reminds me. I got business.
Colby, it was a bit of a pain. Yeah, it took probably about 6-7 hours in total. Takes a while to set up, man. Takes a while to put everything together. That's way too small, right? The race to 5, 200 posted.
I don't know. I think it looks fine to me.
On a TV, it looks fine, but on a phone, have you looked on your phone?
Oh,
It's got to be brutal.
the 200 posted is like hard to see. That's just. I think it's because of the color though.
Yeah, what other color could I
Like-
do? Because if I do both white, it's too tough to see as well.
Like maybe blue, like a little lighter
like
color.
this is it. Like a little baby blue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a two ball blue. How about that?
How about
Tosh says it looks fine. I don't know.
yeah, that's a terrible blue. Oh my god.
How about
You know what? It works. How about like this? How about like this?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Daniel. That looks better, I think. Let me see.
Nope. It sure don't.
Well, I got to be on like full screen mode. But yeah.
I think we're just splitting hairs here, guys.
Yeah. Rob broke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so winter break.
Oh, look at this. Got to dial up the speed for that one, buddy. You're going to sell out the whole game here.
Ouch.
Against a guy like Rance. Rance is liable to make this ball even though he's jacked up over the 8. He's one of them point and click kind of guys. You know what I mean? And guys like that, the point and click guys, can definitely make the most of this situation.
I actually like caraming.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a foul. That's lost a game. The cue ball hadn't stopped moving.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Tisk.
How about this color? How about I don't know, dude.
No one pocket today, Aiden. Aiden? Is that how it's pronounced?
Adon.
Adon.
What's going on, Chris B? Welcome back, buddy. Is Steve Griffith here?
Okay, I can shut the stream off now. Guess.
Man, we got a little bit of action. I'm really struggling to figure out how I want to. Ooh, I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Hold on. If I change the gradient to be more aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be
Very aggressive. If I go in here and I change the gradient. There it goes.
It almost went. It's like ASMR. Aggressive gradients.
If I do this. Watch this. Hold on.
Steve's got a question for you when you get it.
I got an answer for him. I got an answer for Steve. In just a second.
Ooh. Just leave him the.
Then we put the
perfect
white one on the bottom, and we put the black one on top.
Oh. 3-railer. Oh.
Boom. How's that? How is that? Steve, what do you got? Can I just Venmo you like 60 to 60 bucks, 70 bucks, and you make me a member? I don't see anything next to the subscribe button. No, you can't do that. I don't have a way of doing that, Steve. YouTube does not have that in their, you know, they don't have it as an option.
Yeah, I like the boxing gloves. Oh, try.
Yeah, we got Michael L. Daffer. Lisa McCord just joined. Chris Knowles is in there. We got Slim was in the chat a ton during the U.S. Open events.
I recognize that name.
Yeah, Slim.
You're in there?
I'm in there.
Dang.
I'm definitely in there. I'm in there like swimwear.
Eric Stanley taking the Alex position.
No, that is patented by yours truly. That is my move for the last like 15 years in this place. Ooh, very close. I don't know if it's quite a sellout here, though. I know that each ball leads to each other, but Rance has got to move the cue ball a bit to get there. That's what he does. He plays pool. Whoops.
I'm
dogging it. Sorry.
He got a healthy angle on that ball.
Yeah. What's the next big event you're popping out and setting up shop?
Nice.
U.S. Open? What U.S. Open? Like the U.S. Open? Please. Good Lord. Relax. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Had to move the cue ball a lot.
Yeah. Well, it was more a little too much angle on that last ball.
Sure. Yeah, I think in this matchup, the most important, the deciding factor of each game is right here.
Yep.
It's these three balls.
Yep.
The 7, 8, and 9, and then who can put themselves in a better position to be the one to have that first look at them, you know?
Yep.
Next big event, I'm doing the whole Lucchese West Coast tour. So if you want to know what's going on with all things pool on the West Coast, basically this side of the Rocky Mountains, if you want to know who the players are, if you want to follow, if you want to follow guys like Oliver Ruger, Jeremy Long, Francis Rita, Avinash Pandey, Rudy Estoque, if you want to know how those guys are doing, Foch Garcia might make an appearance if we go to the. I know he hasn't played pool in a long time, but he might come and hang out. If we go to Southern California, guys like that, you're going to want to follow the channel because we got to stop every month. First one kicks off April 6th and 7th, right here at Hard Times Billiards in Sacramento, California. Tomorrow, we're streaming again tomorrow, guys. We're streaming the MOB qualifier for the $1,000 entry fee event for $650 and under Fargo. So it's going to be some solid play across the board. You're going to see some really solid players just under semi-pro level. You know what I mean? Like really solid players.
Is the Duffster playing? Do you know?
No. He's not playing that event. No. Frowny the Game Cat jumping in, becoming a new chat addict. Let's go. I got to find out how to get a chat box that can show off my channel-specific emojis. I got to figure that out eventually.
I gotta say, that's a great name, too.
Yeah. Frowny the Game Cat, exactly. Yeah. I think the better question is, what's the next big event that will give you off-site syndication to provide your own stream? Will the U.S. Open allow it when it comes up? Colby, no, Matchroom stuff. Matchroom would be the only group, I would think. Matchroom and Predator are going to be the only groups that treat their coverage as absolutely proprietary. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Still have a plan on having a section we can grab for Moscone now that it's in Orlando. Yes, I do, Scott Chandler. Yes. So the plan is I'm going to try to do my best to stay on top of it so that I can get some type of idea of roughly when tickets are going to go on sale. And the moment tickets go on sale, I'm going to do a live stream so that everyone who's interested, we can all get online and try to coordinate buying tickets in the same area. Because I don't want to do like a section buyout. I think it's a little premature to do that. But if we can get, 15 to 20 post-up people, I think it'd be a freaking blast. So, yes, I do plan to do that, Scott.
Did you just see that?
Yeah. Yeah, a little cut the table back and forth, and then same shooter.
Yeah.
The plight of the 400 Fargo. The plight of the 480 Fargo.
Yeah.
Cheers, Crispy. Eventually, we will. Oh, that's a really good idea, Crispy. To do a meetup? To see if a local pool hall would be willing to do like a meetup tournament thing with me? That might be interesting. Obviously, I wouldn't have my streaming equipment out there, but we can go have some fun and maybe vlog it. What's up, Sandy? Ooh, Sandy Nichols in the chat. Ooh. This 9-ball is not going to flirt with any pockets.
Is he the one that comes in?
Yeah, Sandy,
here?
yeah.
Sandy?
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Royce. I really appreciate that, man. We had a lot of fun. Yeah, Molina Mike is going to be coming out for a lot of the, if not all, of the West Coast tour events. And we're going to be doing some similar stuff. I'm going to try to do a similar type of, do a thematic graphic setup so it's unique to the Lucchese West Coast Tour. Yeah, we're going to have some fun with it, I think. Sick, Scott. Yeah, that'll be great.
Make this one and he's got a real good chance.
Yeah, all the balls are just right there. Stuns the ball, overcuts it. Oops. What time?
Playing safe.
Aha, perfect. What time will the Saturday stream start? We're going to start tomorrow around 1 o'clock, I think. 1 o'clock. So, little double kiss timing safety here, right behind the 7, or a scratcherino. Yikes. Ouch. Is there a plan for a post-up tournament this year? Yes, I would really like to do a post-up tournament this year. Only issue is I'm just slammed. Now that we got the Lucchese West Coast Tour stuff once a month, I got to figure out how that's going to go with my work and everything, and what it's going to be like moving my stuff around and getting things, taking it down once a month, putting it back up once a month, all that stuff before I have a real idea. But maybe this summer we can do something. Do a little 5,000 added something this summer maybe. Steve Griffith, try updating your app maybe. Rob Henson taking it down. 3-0 or 3-1 lead over Rance Nichols in a race to 5.
Scratching on that, or on the 6 ball with ball in hand.
Yowza.
That's an ouch. He's laughing about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Does he? He always wears a hat.
Yeah,
doesn't
he's got his hat right there on the.
he? Yeah, there it is. I don't think I've ever seen his head. I've never seen Rance's head.
That's what he does. He plays pool
Yeah.
and he knows things.
And then we got Rob the young gun. Come on.
Robin, what's up?
Hello, Robin.
There's a name I recognize. And thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Restore the chat. There we go. Moscone Cup has a no hat policy, so how will Molina Mike get in? That's a good question. Rance has really got to make something happen here.
Yeah. Well, you need to win this game somehow.
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 I'll tell you what, if you don't win this game and you don't win the next one, you're probably going to lose the set.
You're probably gonna lose. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Randy? What are you doing? Why aren't you here? Rich Allison, what's going on?
What's up, dork? I was watching a football game here one day, and team's down by like 5 points with like 45 seconds to go, and they're at like the 30-yard line, and somebody's like, "Oh, you kicked the field goal." Like,
Oh. Yeah.
It might have even been like they're down 2 points with like 10 seconds. Like they're like go for it.
Well, sometimes you just got to go. That's what I say.
Just gotta go. What was he saying he saw? Because I'm trying to think. So I'm a subscriber. So what if I unsubscribe and then maybe I'll see what he sees?
Yeah, Steve Griffith, are you just not subscribed? Is that what the problem is? Do a Jim Weish impression? Oh, I would have to watch a little bit first, but I know I could do it. Jim Weish.
Who is Jim Weish?
He's like one of the voices that you just know from watching pool.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh.
I am subscribed and joined. Why do I still get the ad interruptions? Lisa, that's a YouTube. You have to do YouTube Premium for that. So that's not a channel specific
Or an
thing.
ad blocker. Aren't there ad blockers?
I don't know if that works for YouTube or not, but yeah, Lisa, that's the join the channel supports the channel directly. YouTube Premium is like you're paying for a cable service, so you don't, or like paying for Netflix, so you don't have to get ads. That's a separate thing. And tomorrow is a MOB qualifier. Let me show you the flyer, guys.
Fraught with danger. Is he an English guy?
You know what the thing is? I can't do his vowels. The way he says his vowels.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like Midwesty. Or maybe New Englandy.
Oh, he's shaved too. He normally has a beard, doesn't he?
No.
No?
Maybe a little something.
Or like a goatee-ish thing. Look at this shot. Look at. Oh.
Ooh. That's when you throw in the old...
U block for YouTube ads works.
How did Don't Be a Nit get started? I had a dream. No, I don't know. Yeah, it was just a T-shirt idea. I don't know. No one. There's plenty of guys in the pool world that are nits. Just don't be one of them. Okay, Rance. Here it is. Just leave yourself dead straight in here. No, he's got Nick. Can he get there? No, he was straight in, and he's gonna put Rob on the hill.
Oh no.
Huh, Steve, that's really weird. I wonder why, Steve. Okay. Am I dropping frames again? No, we're good. We're good. I gotta get a new Ethernet cable for this room. What is a nit in pool, please? A nit is someone who only wants to play for money if they know that they're going to win.
Oh.
You know, Tin Can Corner... okay, so Tin Can Corner says, Collins, your time with SVB in the booth was probably the best I've ever seen. You really had him open up. Too many times he's just one-wording his response. He showed that he was really enjoying talking to you. I don't think that he was enjoying talking to me, Tin Can Corner.
He was just enjoying the pool.
I think he was really enjoying the vibe, the relaxed vibe with you guys interacting in the chat, and like when he has to talk to people, normally he has to like put in extra effort to hear and understand what's being said and then formulate a response.
Yeah.
Where when he was interacting with you guys in the chat, he can just read it. So he doesn't have to put in that part of the effort of what he normally You know what I mean? That's what I would suspect. I would suspect it was a really pleasant experience for him because it was less effort, like, and just fun and interactive with you guys. But thank you so much for the compliment. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, it's the same definition as poker, Edie. It's the same kind of guys that came up with or have been using it the same way. What's up, Gerard? Let me Google that, Steve.
Look at this shot. Oh, close. Wow. Try.
So Google support, Steve, says the join button doesn't surface for unsubscribed viewers on mobile devices. Viewers on mobile devices must first subscribe to your channel, then the join button will show up. So are you telling me that you're not subscribed? You're a mod. How does that work? Chris B, actually, if someone in the... Steve, I figured you were. I thought it was just funny that that's like the answer that they gave. If anybody knows off the top of their head, Tin Can Corner, if you know off the top of your head what match that was where SVB was in the booth, I haven't been able to find it, and I want to get that match uploaded as a single video. And Rob is on the hill. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, it didn't. I didn't even dawn on me that Slim is somebody in the chat.
In the chat, yeah.
I thought he was
He's just talking
like,
to me.
Yeah.
Come on, shut up, Slim. Come on,
What's up,
Steve. I've
Gerard?
gained a little weight.
Oh, we've all seen that, Collins.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, Alejandro, this is just a money game. This first one is 100 a man. The next match is going to be 500 each guy, so it's $1,000 in total being played for. Oh, very cool, Jeff Nelson. Yeah, I was pretty slammed out there for most of it, yeah.
Yeah. You were talking about those last couple balls.
Yeah,
Rance
that's all that
has-
matters.
Rance has, yeah, 750. We're being conservative, you know.
See how this bank lays. Not good enough. It might go the third time. No, it's shortened up. And it's going to lay up. All right,
Dang.
Rance, just keep your feet underneath you. Put the cue on the table and push it forward. And don't do it too hard, otherwise you'll end up with no shot on the 9. Just roll it in. Roll it in. No, I said roll it in. Ugh. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Roll it in.
I like these banks.
Yeah, Tosh, we'll find it for sure.
Oh.
This is going to lay up pretty decent, I think. The cue ball is going to be in a real tough spot. Back cut towards the corner pocket. I'd say Rob is probably like 55% to make this shot. Maybe 65.
Yeah. He misses. He probably misses that. That's
Yep.
exactly
Yep,
right
yep.
there.
Yep. I was the one that messaged you on Facebook. I was trying to buy a how tip from Melina Mike, but he didn't have Cashapp. Oh. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, unless he reaches out to me directly, I generally just don't know what's involved. Oh, hey, Rance. Heyo. Let's go. Yeah, unless he's the one that reaches out to me, I don't really know what's going on with his deals because he's a completely separate entity, lives in Texas. We rarely talk about things unless we're working on a project together, so it's just tough for me to like jump in and know exactly what's going on and take care of it. So, yeah, hopefully you were able to get the tip you were looking for, irregardless.
Is it?
What? Is that a word?
Is it actually a word?
Yeah, apparently it is. You know what it means?
Well, I know what.
The technical definition. Do you know what it is?
No. Okay, let's hear it.
It's extra regardless. It's just ignorant people. That's all it is. But it's actually become a word.
wait. So it's actually
It's a word.
it's okay.
It's a real word, yeah. Faux show. Oh,
Oh, look at this safe.
perfect shot. Get him, Henson. Get him, young Henson.
Yeah, these are definitely amateurs.
Oh, 100%.
no.
Are you
no.
kidding? What did you just say? The sheer calculations.
He
What's
didn't
he- what's
even
he
he
do?
didn't even blink.
He's sending the 9.
He's sending the 5.
I agree, Edie. I agree.
When I read it, like I'm not even a what would you call it? I guess grammar police.
Yeah.
But there's just certain things when I see or hear. Nice shot.
Whoa, that's going to be the set.
Nice shot.
That was a nice shot. I didn't even see it laying there. Look at these guys. Coming in with the big shots late in the set. Rob Henson takes it. Up next, we got Atish Prasad. You know, he might not be here yet because I told him around 7 o'clock. That was fast. Versus this guy, Jonathan Jackson, always getting in the action. Playing 500 a man. Let's see if he's here. We're going to take a look around.
The last players Fargos were about what,
480,
460?
470.
Okay,
something.
470.
The next ones coming in are about 520. 520 to 540. Let's see if my camera out front is turned on. See if we can scope them out. Rich, no, I did not buy a cue yet. I'm still deciding what. I mean, I know at least one.
All right, I'm leaving.
Main-
I'm leaving the
main-
room.
Main event. Main event is Atish Prasad and Jonathan Jackson. That's going to get kicked off here in maybe a few minutes. I mean, I told him 7 o'clock, so maybe we'll see if Atish is going to be here soon or not.
Dropping frames.
Are we dropping frames?
That's what Steve says.
We should be back. Looks like it's settled. I think there's something wrong with this Ethernet cable that I'm using. I gotta swap it out. Come on over to Team Q-Tech. I'm leaning towards something kind of artsy, like a Peach Hour, or like yeah, like a Peach Hour maybe. SVB in
So
the
you're
booth
going wood?
was on the live 8-ball stream that was in the video that was 2 hours 17 minutes long. SVB came in when Sergio Rivas and FSR were playing. SVB enters at the 1 hour and 16 minute mark. Thank you, Ike.
Man, what a legend.
Ike, you're the man. Working hard for that wrench.
Yeah, I'm just like a what do you call it? It's like I have a ceremonial wrench.
Yeah.
I don't actually do anything.
He doesn't use it, but he was in the chat and I saw his name and I was like, hey, that guy needs a wrench.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm going to be getting a new cue soon. I just don't know what I want to play with. I was going to just pull the trigger on that new infused shaft, but then Francis Rita said something that makes me want to test the shaft before I play with it, before I commit to it. I played with it for a bit out in Vegas, and I really, really liked it. I really liked the amount of deflection, and then something that Francis said made me get all up in my head, so I got to try it again before I pull the trigger on that. But it's either going to be that, or I'll go back to a Z shaft, probably. I might just use my old Z2 and get it refinished, have Phil kind of treat the shaft, and like clean it up and put a new tip on it, and maybe just get another cue, like a nice cue. Save the $300 of the new shaft, right?
Right.
And put it towards the cue.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm thinking about getting like a nice Peach Hour. Like, if you saw my cue that I played with before, it was the Predator Icon Series 4 number 2. So I'm kind of into that style of like woodwork, like something like this. Looks really good, I think. I don't want to play with a wrap. I don't like dark colors very much on my cue, like this black kind of look. I don't really care for that. This is really cool. Something like this, maybe, or like this here. But now they're like $2,000, so I don't know. I'll figure it out. $2,000 might be a little much if you ask me, but something like that. Mr. Nichols. That was fun. Getting absolutely torched on the last 3 balls on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scratched on that 6th ball, man. That was rough.
I think we're
With the ball in hand.
we're both shooting more. for
Just
fun,
get a Southwest. Yeah, right, Steve. I don't have that kind of money.
You gonna hang out here for a while?
Yeah, it's a big one.
Oh, right off.
Let me see. Let me text Atish here. He should be here soon because I told him 7, so we're only 15 minutes away from there. Oh, guys, I want to let you know also Sunday, try to, if you know somebody that has been asking questions about streaming or is into streaming, I'm going to do a Q&A live stream about the stream setup and kind of like show everything that I have here. I'm going to try to send messages to as many people as I can find that have asked me questions about it. But if you know anybody that's into streaming that might be curious about some of the things that I put together, I'm going to do that on Sunday. What was I just looking at?
Alejandro, we're not talking about like the importance of it. It's just like what somebody likes. You want to play with the cue that you like,
What makes you laugh, Alejandro? Is Alejandro trying to tell me how smart he is?
Well, like he's like, oh, like snooker, or he's like amateur.
After church, Tin Can Corner. Yeah, I'm gonna do the stream after church. Yeah. Exactly. Do. Dang.
Yeah, I'm putting my streaming days on hold for a while. I'm shooting good off stream. Once I get on camera, I'm like, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to change.
Sunday's my birthday.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try changing the Ethernet
Happy
cable, guys,
birthday. Jeebus.
to see if that'll fix the frame drop issue, guys.
Ooh. Oh my God! There's a microphone here. Woo. I turned it around and it's like all right up in my face. Well, I hope I didn't scare what's his name off though. The snooker player? I don't remember. There's somebody. Alejandro. Alejandro. Yeah.
I wanted to run it back. But I was calling him and I was like, damn it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can play again, but
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Not even that. 30 minutes.
Yeah, no, that was a quick match. Yeah, JJ is playing a race to 13, I think.
I know. It was
so,
like, I was like, oh, we probably can't do it because Colin said this is going to be about a 3-hour match. And JJ looks over and he's like, oh no, it's not going to be one of those nights. So he's
feeling pretty confident.
Yeah. He's looking good, man. He's got his stroke back. He was about to quit for a while.
Okay, so here's the deal, guys. If I don't do this fast enough, the stream will drop. So, wish me luck. Yeah, that was fast enough.
Take the Ethernet.
Yeah.
I've wanted to stream chess for like a long time, but
I like this.
I just have a shitty
I think we did it.
laptop. So it's like, I mean, like I could, but
All right, this next match is a race to 13.
10 ball,
No,
or
9 ball.
Oh, that's right. You did say 9 ball. That's right.
With 1,000 in the middle. And we've got these boys. Names are... There he is. Pay that man his money. Thanks for playing, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's fun to be back. Yeah, this will be interesting for sure.
Are you going to make it back to the 8-ball?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did my chat box?
I played last week.
Did my chat box take a dump? Hold on. Hold on.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think the score's going to be in this game? You think it's going to go heel? Didn't it go heel last time? Or he played you, Brad, last
No, he played me. What's up, Marty?
And you and Atish, what do you think? You and Atish probably play right around the same, right? You go about 5:30, 5:40.
Yeah.
What, coin flip with these guys or what?
Who won when you and JJ played?
He won case game.
Oh, well, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, they went late. They were here till like noon.
I remember that. That's right. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. That was a
yeah. Ask Atish where Adrian is going to play next. I'm sure he's going to play that Lukazi West Coast Tour event.
I'm sneaking out with you. I said I'm coming out with you. Sign up. Rah.
No
guys
word
need
back
anything
from
to
Atish. I'm good for now.
I'll take a Cali.
Kelly?
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. Scoot in just a little.
Rob Haymaker Henson. Good lord, you and that microphone are not getting along today.
Oh, it's been a while.
All right, hang out for a few minutes, guys. We should be getting started soon, I would think. Oh, yeah, I may as well show you. This is what's being streamed tomorrow. It's a qualifier for this event. So this event is happening at Griff's in Las Vegas on the... Where's the date? April 6th and 7th. Oh, it's the same time as the Lucchese West Coast Tour event.
So that open. The doors here don't open at 9. This is the flyer for.
This is the
that.
flyer for the event at Griff's.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow it opens at the normal time.
Correct. Yeah, they open at 12
Noon.
tomorrow, and I think the tournament, the qualifier tournament starts at, you know what I'm talking about. 1 o'clock, usual time.
Right.
Yeah. Any word on BEF? No concrete word yet.
I do not know where the beef is.
Completely unrelated to the BEF. I got a random message from somebody, and I have no idea what they're talking about. But they said, "Oh my God, you guys are doing it! Yay!" And then they said, or maybe you haven't heard yet. My bad. How would I be doing something that I haven't heard about? You know what I mean? Yeah.
Interesting. This is somebody you know, or it's just some random person?
No. It's someone in the community that I've talked to before.
Okay.
Yeah. They're a credible source in general. But yeah.
However, source seems questionable here.
Oh, Robin, yes, we did get that info. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Ben? North Carolina. That's, no. The Tates are from South Carolina, right? You're not in that area. North Carolina. It's close, but no cigar. Where the hell is Atish? I'm going to go turn on my camera out front, and then we can maybe poke around out there, see what's going on.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Oh. Maybe I'll let you guys watch Avinash Pandey play on the tight table over here. This is a guy that's playing in that qualifier tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Real solid player here. Ooh, if he's going to be right in the middle of the frame wearing that dark sweater, though, it might not look good. Might wash out the table, so we'll go right here. There we go. Maybe this is Aaron Taylor. I'll let you guys watch Aaron
Taylor.
stay loose.
You know what? I'm gonna go stay loose. Oh!
Nice save.
Did the teach get over you?
One moment. Still dropping frames. Huh. Is it broken? Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? We're just waiting for Atish Prasad. We told him 7 o'clock. The first match finished super fast. Super fast. And now we're just chilling. Hoping he shows up. But if you're new to Sacramento, California, check out this room, man. You ought to come down sometime. See what we got. Hard Times Billiards, Sacramento, California. Premier room on the West Coast. Check this out. Let's do this. Let's do this. There he is. Jackie and Daisy doing their thing. Killing the game. Grubbs is back. Carl's checking things out, checking out the scene to make sure everybody's behaving. The action pit is not really the home of any action tonight. Except maybe a little something between Jermaine and
I was gonna say it looks like
Brian Laflamme. Laflamme. Oh, I gotta go pay for the beer that I just ordered. I'll be right back. And you guys can have Atish.
Oh no. Oh no.
And JJ.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh, giving off Derby City internet vibes, is it that bad? Yeah, why am I dropping frames like so consistently? All right, we're gonna try it again, boys.
Dang.
Hopefully that fixed it, guys. I'm hoping that fixed it.
Hopefully I show up.
Well, you've done the first part. You're here.
Well, there's two guys.
There's two Atishes.
Two in me, so one's the good guy, one's the bad guy.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go get my reload.
I know about that.
I'm gonna go get my reload. Make sure your opponent posts up, and we're ready to rock and roll. Good luck.
13-3. Wow. I definitely think Atish is the favorite, but I'll say 13-9. Yeah, or get. Like, subscribe, and or get. Little jumpy there. JJ's probably been hitting balls all day long. Atish just got here, so that's one advantage for JJ. Although maybe he wore himself out. What are the Fargos? Jonathan Jackson is right around 520. Atish is 530, 540, I think. What up, noob? Well, the last time on stream, Atish won, and then afterwards, they played another set and JJ won. So you never know.
Sometimes you know. And we're still dropping frames like bad. Like bad.
The Fargo is basically determinant upon your opponent and how many games that you win.
No. Fargo rate is a win-loss ratio. It's
Win-loss ratio, which is how many games you win or lose.
Nope. Within a population, not against the specific player that you're playing. So it's never designed to be like a handicap system between two players directly, but it tells you how those players perform on average within a population, like within the entire population of pool players. So close. But it's not exactly the same. Yeah, JJ
Words.
5'7" or 5'27", 5'24", Atish. I've seen.
Do we
Atish
have
play
the
good.
creator of Barnum and Bailey Circus? Chat?
Yeah, Mark Barnum.
Dang.
What's up, Mark? Corky, it was Rob Henson won it. I'm gonna have to try to swap. I'm gonna try and swap out this little gizmo for my internet. So hopefully that'll fix it. The drop frames.
And whatever Colin said was wrong. So just to be clear. I mean, it was the same as what I said, but still wrong. What? Trinidad and Tobago. Well, welcome, Anton. We got a little break until our next match actually starts, Anton. Race to 13 9-ball. Yep. Check. Glad we're clear, David.
They are posted.
Okay.
¿Dónde está mi chingadera?
Ugh. Allergies. I guess I'll just agree on that one, Alan. Hell. Mic check. Mic check. I don't know if Collins is messing with something. I heard something. Were you messing with the audio?
No.
Oh. Somebody said they lost the audio.
Shouldn't be lost. Oh my gosh. This is so frustrating. We're dropping frames. Like tons. Looks like it's going to be JJ all day.
Every. Durr. Oh, we got a. I wonder what time it is there. Is it like morning?
Dude, Alan B, this Ethernet to USB adapter is killing me. Oh god, I hate this song. All right, guys, we got a set. Finally, let's watch some pool. Let's see if JJ really is, you know,
Back and stroke.
the JJ that he says he is, you know?
What's that doing? Oh, that's right. Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, what? It's only 10 p.m. or wait, it's Friday. It's only Trinidad and Tobago is only 3 hours difference.
It's in New York time?
Yeah.
East Coast time? Each player put 500 in, yeah.
What's up, Ken?
All right, JJ's talking a lot of game. He says we're going to play 10 ball instead of 9 ball.
Wait, were you looking at my phone?
What? No.
Trinidad and Tobago and New York currently have equivalent time zones. It's just strange that you specifically said New York.
Because that's the... When you think East Coast time, it's not like you're thinking about, like, Jacksonville.
Well,
It's not like you're
or
thinking about
like
Plymouth.
Boston. I mean,
Austin?
Boston.
Oh, Boston? No,
You know,
you're not thinking
like-
about Boston. No, hell no. You're thinking about New York, New York.
God, what have I done? Oh my God.
That's what you think about.
I don't ever think about that.
Yeah, it is. It's what you think about. What's our boy going to do here? Just scratch right away. When you try to put the cue ball behind the 9 right there, dude, when you try to do this, especially from here,
Yeah.
like look at how much you're just heading, you're basically heading right at the pocket.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Ill-advised at best.
if you're close to the ball, maybe.
Yeah, or
But-
like if the ball that you're coming off is like right here,
Right.
right? And then the cue ball like wants to go there.
Right.
But when you're coming this way, it's like, dude, you mishit that even just a little bit, and all of a sudden you're headed right in the pocket, and the pocket is huge. Exactly, Michael Aldaffer. Yeah, Corky Fox, usually on shots like that, you're trying to set yourself up where you don't have to play speed. You're trying to set yourself up where you're coming on a specific line that gives you good odds to end up behind the ball. Because when you force yourself to play speed, it becomes like ultra difficult when you have, like here, you have 3 inches going in, 3 inches going out. You know, you got a 6-inch window to land in. It's not a very big window. And that's best case scenario. Steve Griffith, that sounds like a personal problem. And actually, I've gotten to the point now, Steve, where I'm not going to play that song for anyone who doesn't put it in the
Subscribe.
chat like that. If it's not in the chat, looking like this.
There it is.
If it's not in the chat,
That's what she said.
that's all I got to say. I'm just roasting you because your join button doesn't work. Rip.
Dang. Oh. I played that guy in the tournament on Wednesday. He's a nice guy.
It's a good shot. Coming across the ball, though, makes this real tough. Are you ever playing the bank here? I'm never playing the bank here, I don't think. The bank in the side, right? Yeah,
I
you can't-
actually don't mind the bank.
Yeah, but you can't play it as a two-way because of where the 10 is.
Right. Yeah.
So you got to go all out, and if you miss
Right.
it, you leave a fairly easy shot most of
Right.
the time. Oh, wow, just play it off the 8. I think he played it that way. I think he called that. Look at him walking around the table like he called it.
Well, he called the side.
I thought he called the bank.
No.
He called that side, yeah. He
Yeah.
played it off the 8 on purpose to get the 8 out of there. Real nice shot there.
No. thought he missed that one.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing to see in the chat from someone who hasn't said anything all night. Just enter the chat and just say no. No context?
Oh, there we go. All right, we got a little context now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Dee Dee and Alex are both still in the Hayball?
Hey.
Where can you look up the Hayball results?
It's all good, John. It's all good. We're just
having fun. That's all we're
just
doing.
Trolling. It's all right.
We don't actually mean it like personally or anything. It's just
nice
we're
out.
just like making jokes. That's all. Yeah, real nice out by JJ. Atish might be in trouble here. I just want you to know that I know, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Are we going to see the sniper tonight? Hyper sighting tonight. No sniper sighting. Dude, the sniper's going to get his own emoji eventually.
There you go.
How many, by the way, how many members do we have now? We can see how many more emojis we can have. I can add one. We can have 7 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. I can get 2 more. Oh no, one. We need one more member to have a 7th emoji. That's what it is.
Emotional damage.
But what would that be? What would the emoji be? It's too small. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
you don't have many pixels to work with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, BPBA.
Wow,
I was just muted so
Nice
that I could
break.
talk about something.
Oh, they
off
are
the
doing
record.
10 ball.
Yeah, they are playing 10 ball. Yeah.
It's still race to 13 though.
I'm hoping we get 30 channel members before or around the beginning of the Lucazi West Coast tour, so we can have 10 different little guys in there. You know.
What is going on, Daryl?
Little steerage there. Little steerage there, that's for sure. Daryl Rags.
We're talking about something. Little dat.
Come on, zoom. That was a nice shot.
Yep.
Wonder what JJ thinks about it. Keeping that wrist loose, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is like perfect too, because you can even run into the just this side of the 5, and you can run into the 9. Yeah. Ooh.
Michael Aldaffer, I have to do some research to find out how I can upgrade the chat box in order to have all the emojis show. I want that. Nice, dude.
All right,
Dude,
Rags.
Jay Walker coming in as the 10th chat addict. What's up, Jay Walker? Jay Walker, where are you from? And Suhail A gets a... Oh my gosh. Slim coming in with a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 gifted... No, 5 gifted memberships. Right on. Slim. And Ike. Nice. Sick, dude. Imagine being Steve Griffith and not being able to find the join button, and then 5 gifted subs come in and you don't get one of them.
Dang.
Feels bad, man. Yeah, we keep dropping frames, Corky, for I can't fix the internet. I don't know what's going on. Gonna have to look into it before tomorrow. The great state of Idaho and Boise. Hey, we're going to be up in Boise in a couple months, I think. Ooh, missed the whole ball. And all of a sudden, JJ's got 4 balls to start out with a 2-0 lead. And the toughest shot is the first one.
Yep.
Tomorrow we're streaming a qualifier event a qualifier tournament for the MOB 650 and under Fargo $1,000 entry fee event.
This is Papa Prasad.
Yeah, Dennis fan, yeah. Adrian Prasad is Atish's son. He overcut the ball and the cue ball still came up short. Did you see that?
I didn't. I saw it came up short, but I didn't see him overcutting it.
Well, he either overcut it or he hit it thick. One of the two.
I thought he hit it.
Did he hit it thick?
Yeah.
Just a little...
Oh, no. Dang.
Michael Havens coming in with the new channel member.
I'm on myself.
And then he does miss the 7 ball, but now Atish left in an interesting spot. Do you just play the 9 in the side since the 7 is so deep? Or do you try to cheat the pocket and get the cue ball to float above the 9? He just tried to draw above the 9. That was irresponsible, I'd say. I'd say if you go with the draw, approach, don't you have to just kind of cinch the cue ball out to here?
That's what I was...
If you go with a draw approach and play the 9 this way, because if you're trying to draw the ball perfect speed and have a good angle to get to the 10 ball,
yeah. Well,
I mean, that's a pretty tall order. I know you can end up on either side of the 9, but it's still like you can end up real steep.
Yeah, as I feel like I agree. Go to the like
The easier shot is to just take a nice,
but
stun draw. Ooh, play it as a 2-way.
didn't
Over
get
hits
there.
it a touch.
Yeah, but as long as I'm on the wrong side of the ball, I'm actually happy with it.
Right. Who is that in the chat? Suhail asks, what is that emoji? Is that just some girl in a bikini? How dare you? How dare you?
Dang.
That is none other than the Nicolas Cage. If you ever hit a ball thick, if you ever hit a ball that thick,
You can't feel bad about it anymore. You know?
let's go, JJ. Nice shot. Just rifles it in the hole. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, that's the other emoji we need. We need an Owen Wilson. Wow emoji. Yes, I'm making it right now.
Antifa Jesus thinks it's yuck.
This is what we need.
Wow.
We need wow. That's so perfect, dude. I'm gonna make it right now. Open. Downloads. Wow.
What's up, James Sanchez?
and mask. This is so perfect. Is that good? Yep, it's perfect. And we export. Oh, no. We need to make this smaller. Crop it. Crop it a bit. $117. That needs to be 129. And then we export as a PNG. How many balls did he make? Oh no, that was someone next door.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I'm like, good lord. There we go. We have our new emoji, guys. Yes. No. Work. Do you have to refresh? Oh no. Does it take time to update? Because it's there. There it is. Boom, we got it.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. He went through the 3 and the 2 and didn't even touch the 1.
Yep.
Does that mean it has to be capitalized? No, it doesn't. Okay, good.
Play with the house. More money if you are any good.
Play with a house cue, hustle more money if you are any good. Is that dumber? I don't believe in hustling. The only hustle that I believe in that I think is good is to go to local bars and play guys for a beer and then beat them out of the beer and then end up buying them one out of good faith and showing them more about the game so that they might be interested in the game.
Wow.
I believe in today's day, in the way that, you know, that the free information online and the way, the direction that the game is moving, and not holding judgment over anyone who's acted any specific way in the past, hustling today is no different from theft. Yo, what's up, Shadow Nels? Yeah, we're gonna stream the next two days as well. So tomorrow's gonna be that qualifier event here at Hard Times, and then I'm gonna do on Sunday a little 1 hour, maybe hour and a half Q&A stream for anyone that has questions about the live stream setup. that was overcut massively. Do you think he was playing all cue ball there? I think he was firing at that 3 ball, right?
I thought he was shooting at it. I don't know though. I'm with you, Mike. You know,
Yeah.
that's
There's a difference between players who are around the game and have the ability to say, you know, like if you say, you know, I'm not going to turn down a match. I just asked them if they're sure they want to play for something, you know, that kind of thing. Or like say, you know, if you know that you're the better player, ask them what do they want, you
Right.
know, what spot do you want? Because most of the time, a player who's weaker isn't going to know what a good spot is, and that's part of the learning curve, and that's okay. You're not hustling as long as you offer it up, you know what I
Right.
mean? If you say, hey, what do you want? And you give it to them,
right.
that's not a hustle, you know? But there's a difference between that and meeting strangers at the bar or meeting somebody that you've never met before in the pool room and trying to convince them to play for money and taking them for whatever you can get, you know?
Yeah.
That's theft.
What's up, podiums?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was in here one day and I was playing Rob Millet chess, and this guy walks up and
This is a long time ago, right?
it was probably about a year or two ago.
Okay. Might be
And-
a different story than I know of, but yeah, go on.
So I can tell this guy is watching us play. You know, like he's pretty interested in the game. And so after a while, he asks, he says, "Oh, can I play the next game?" I'm like, "Oh, you know, Robert said he was going to be leaving." I was like, you can play whatever." And he says, "Oh, all right." So we start playing, and he goes,
Chess or pool?
We're playing a game of chess,
Okay.
and he goes, "Do you play pool like you do chess?" And I was like, I don't know. I play pretty good, you know.
Compared to the average
you know,
player, of course you do, yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, I'm gonna get a table. Let's play for money." And I'm like, "Oh no, I don't want your I don't
Yeah.
like I'm like." And I could just, I just got the vibe. It was like, it's just a
Yep.
casual player, you
Yep.
know? So I'm just like, "Oh, I don't want your money." You know, and he goes, no, let's play. Let's
Yep.
play. And so it was like, after a while, we finally wind up playing, and he goes, and we're like halfway through this, you know, we played one game, we played for $10. I won the first game.
Yeah, yeah.
And then halfway through the second game, he goes, "Oh, I can't win." I was like, "Yeah, I told you."
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, there's a different story from Robert Millet, actually. I don't know if you were around at the time, but there was... And this, actually... Let me tell the whole story, and I'll tell you how I feel about it. Within the context of the whole, you know, hustling thing.
Yeah.
There's a guy that came in the room, and he was just barking at anyone. Just saying, hey, let's
I
play.
think I know who you're talking about now.
Let's play. You know, how much you want to play for? How much you want to play for? And eventually he gets to Robert and he says, I don't know, what do you want to do? And this is Robert, especially at the time, really didn't have any money, right? But he found a backer because the guy wanted to play for a few $100.
Right.
And Robert, I mean, the guy, there's a difference between hustling somebody and someone else that is like way overconfident in their ability and just wants to throw money at the game. That's okay too. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like if they really want to play and they're, you know, especially if they've lost one already and they say, let's go again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's not hustling in my opinion. That's a completely different situation.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's Robert ended up winning probably in total in 2 weeks, probably won like $2,000 off.
I remember hearing about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the guy couldn't win a set. Just couldn't win a set.
Yeah. Oh, look at
But
this.
he kept
Look at
wanting to
this thing.
fire.
Oh, we didn't get that. Yeah.
Those are what dreams are made of.
Yeah.
Same idea. Oscar and Phil were at a local bar, like way up in Pollock Pines or like in
Right.
Placerville or whatever.
Yeah.
And way up in the foothills in the middle of the night drinking, you know, at like
Right.
10 o'clock at night or whatever, right?
Right.
Drinking and they got like these little 8-foot valleys in there.
Right.
And guy comes in there and he says he's watching Oscar and Phil play and he's like, "You guys play pretty good. You want to play some?" This is Oscar Dominguez, guys. This is Oscar Dominguez.
pretty
And
good.
Phil-
Pretty good.
and Bill Prentice, who's also like a 660 Fargo, 650 Fargo, right?
Yeah.
And they both said, no, you don't want to do that. That's that, we're not going to take your money or whatever. And the guy says, no, let's play some. And Phil's like, well, you can't win. First of all, I'm going to tell you that right now. You're not going to win. And the guy says, okay, whatever. Let's play some. And Phil says, well, okay, how much do you want to play for? And he says, all right, let's play for $100. The other guy does.
Right.
The other guy says, let's play for $100, one game, 8-ball,
Right.
$100. And Phil's like, you're sure? And they play the game, and Phil wins. And the guy says, I want to play that guy. And points at Oscar. And Oscar now knows like the situation that they're in. The guy just wants to throw money away. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like some ego trip or whatever it is. You know, it's like there's nothing dishonest about what happens there. It's just a funny story, and it's only a couple $100. You know, it's not like a
Right.
ton of money or whatever. But it's just like it's so funny what you'll run into sometimes
Yeah.
in around the world of pool because it kind of has attracted that type of personality that's just gonna
Right.
holy bankaroni. Wow. Well, wow. Just no hesitation. Heart of the pocket. Stiffens it and crosses it a little bit. What a shot. Holy.
Holy shot.
Holy shot. Good Lord. Anyway, yeah. Crazy story.
That's it was funny too because like I talked to one of his friends before we played, and he's like, his friend tells me, he says, "Oh, you have to beat him." Like, you know, he just thinks he's good at everything.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's like-
Exactly.
Atish taking a little break.
Looks like Atish is just grabbing some water. He's back. So did Oscar play the guy? Of course he did. They each played a game, won $100 apiece. Free drinks for the night, you know? Cool. And a little extra cheddar for lunch the next day. Let's see what we got here. 9-ball don't go. 3-ball don't go either. Even if you cross the one and make it right now, it's no good. Where do you send the cue ball? Just split them on the rail, right? Just hit half of the one, right? So if you hit half of the one, both the cue ball and the 1 ball will approach this rail at the same speed. So you just hit half the one and play cue ball speed like out here, right? Or the other way.
I like setting the 1 ball the other way.
Oh, the one goes. Well, now what? There's no point to doing this. Oh, did you see what he just did there?
Yeah.
He's calling the 2 off the 3. Big pocket. Does it even
way-
go? Does it even go around the 6?
I don't know if it goes around the 6. Even if it does, I still don't like it.
He double kissed it and went 2 rails at the corner. Doesn't go. 2 ball sits up near the opposite corner. Does the 6 get in the way? No dice.
Now it's gonna be.
If that's
Oh yeah, if you can get to this.
nobody can hear you.
If you can get to this side of the 3 ball, then send the 3 off the 7 behind the 8,
Holy, what the
or just
whip it.
whip it real good.
Damn, son. 8 still tied up though.
I was starting to fall asleep.
Really?
Like,
You okay, man? You want
Like-
to talk about it?
8-9 still tied up though. See, that's why. Yeah, it was a really nice shot, but I liked just making the 2 and getting on the other side of the ball so you can send it, play safe and send it off of the ball, and you kind of like break them out, more controllable.
Got it.
But are you gonna try and get on like the 8-ball side of the 7, and then like above, like around the 10?
Honestly, I might flirt with running into it right now, 2 rails, because you got good odds to hit the bottom side of the 8 if you hit it. And if you don't, then you got options to play safe. I might try to hit it right now.
If you run in, like if you go 2 rails though, you can run into the 9 though, and if you run into the 9, it's almost always bad.
No, because when you look at the angle, you know, Grubs. Look at the angle, because when you got the ball sitting out here, the odds that you come short enough to hit this side of the 9 are really low. You know what I'm saying? And most of the time you miss it anyway. Most of the time you miss it anyway, and then you end up here and you just play safe. Because nobody's running out from here, right? Nobody's running out from here.
Yeah.
What's he doing? He's selling out the 6 anyway.
Yep.
It's not the end of the game, that's for sure. Do I have the score right? Yes.
Score is correct.
This is not going to break it up. Yeah, I'm in the same spot here. I'm in the same spot here where I'm not shooting at this ball. I'm just hitting half the 6, sending the cue ball right here, and the 6 up here. That's it.
Yep.
There's nothing else to do here.
Oh.
There's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Anything else you try in that spot, you're only giving your opponent more opportunities to try to steal the game.
Yeah.
What are these guys rated? About 520. About 525. This is going to overdo it. Man, similar idea. I'm honestly... I'm just thinning the left side of the 7 and sending the cue ball way up table here.
Yeah. Even like towards the 8.
Anywhere.
Well,
Just leave no shot. You know, like, this 7's not going to make it to the rail. No chance.
No, but I'm saying, because if you send it towards the 8, then when they, like so come, like, maybe try
You're
and
talking
hook
about
him.
thinning it this way and sending the cue ball this way.
Right.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
and then, like, even if they hit the, like, if you get lucky, you get safe, you know. Then even if they hit it, then they're probably breaking it, you know, breaking that, or you can play safe. Ugh. The Italian came out. Is there any other Depeche Mode? You got pretty fortunate there. Wow. I mean... Oscar played Carl Boyes?
Not yet, boys match. Yeah, no, they haven't done anything yet, but there's been some barking. What's up, Randy Walker? What's up, dude? Now, the 9's in the impossible place on the table, right? It's just on the worst spot on the table.
It's the worst spot on the table. I mean,
Is it on the rail? Tough to see.
Yeah, it's on the rail, I think.
Sorry if we're dropping frames, guys. There's not much I can do about it.
Get on the short side. It's
Move your hat, JJ. It's frozen, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah. He hit that like
Oh, God.
Hercules.
Well, this is good. You can play safe from here.
Yeah.
Just hit the 9 to the middle of the short rail, and maybe the cue ball ends up on the good side of the 10.
He's going for it though. Oh no.
No, this is
not.
good. This is
Yeah.
good. That's a good shot. You got to be... If you're Atish, you got to come with like a hero shot right here.
Yeah.
A hero,
Yeah, you can't. You just have to shoot at it.
a hero safe or a hero... Well, the hero safe is to kick at the 9, call the side pocket.
Yeah, that's
Right.
that's hard. That's hard to execute though.
Yeah, it is. I think almost all the pros that aren't, what do you say, like in dead punch. If they're in dead punch, they just cut the ball in.
Right.
But all the pros who aren't in dead punch are always kicking this ball down this way.
Yeah. I just feel like the kick is not quite as, it's not as hard, but it's, you know, you don't win the game if you make it. Like if I cut this in, and I guess he was trying to do your shot, the save, but he hit it pretty bad. It's a difficult shot. Looking at 4-0 here. Looking at it.
Oh, and he scratched.
He's like, he walks around and like,
Yep.
like wipe. You've seen it, right? Where he
Mhm.
like wipes the pocket or whatever. I feel like he only does it when it's like
Something that he's nervous about.
right,
And then all of a sudden he's going to put a funky stroke on it because he's not feeling like he's in the pocket, you know?
right.
Yeah. Where's the Fedos in the chat? By the way, I have explicit permission to use Federer's likeness with SpaghettiOs on his eyeballs in our chat, okay? I have the message, the Facebook Messenger message to prove it.
And to anybody who wants to talk about how the guys are playing, like, they're putting up the money, like, nobody cares how you play.
Yeah,
know?
no, it doesn't matter.
You know, like,
Papo Seco, I don't know. I don't know anything about TAP rating, tap rating.
tap rating.
I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Honestly, there's a bunch of guys in the comments section of my videos that would probably say I don't really know anything about pool.
Yeah.
So I would probably agree with them.
Yeah.
But tap rating is, I have no idea.
Hey, 3-1. They're going to 13. This is a long set.
Yeah, we're
I was
only just getting started.
I
We'll
was
probably
down-
be here till about 11 o'clock tonight.
I was
Pacific.
down. I was down. Was I down 4-0? It was like 4-1, I think. And I lost case game. Same race to 13. Was it race to 13? No, we were a race to 11. So longer race
Yeah.
today. Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
What a shot by freaking JJ here with the kick. Kicking the one straight in the side. Yeah. Steve Griffith, have a good night, buddy. Have a
Night,
good night.
Steve.
It's good to see you, man.
Good shot.
That kick was fraught with danger, for sure.
Chris B must be a commentator somewhere.
No, he just knows. He just knows. What's his name? Jim Weish.
Oh, is that a Jim Weish thing? Kickapoo River in Wisconsin. I'm pretty sure there's somebody that said it before Grady.
Was it Grady Matthews? I've never even heard Grady Matthews commentate. I've only been around the game for like 12 years, and I've only been really following it fairly closely for maybe 5 or 6.
I just realized how differently I see the game.
What?
I just realized how differently I see the game sometimes. Like I was thinking like, oh wow, he hit that weird, and then I was like, oh, it's just like it's
Oh,
not
it's right there.
like it's not bad, but it's just like in my brain, there's just like one way to
Right.
go at it. And in reality, the way that I shoot it is probably a little weird.
Probably.
But it actually
Almost
makes
definitely,
sense.
actually. What's up, Adrian? What's going on, buddy? Why aren't you down here supporting your dad?
Yeah, that's why he's losing.
Yeah, don't act like you got homework. Overhit
Oh,
this.
no.
Overhit this. Oh, never mind. The tables are slower than
Wow.
what's another S word that means slow? Slower than salt. Slower than
Sog. Yeah.
steeped in slowness.
Oh no.
Look how slow that table is. Oh my god.
Oh no.
You cut this ball in. It's cuttable from here.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm cutting this ball in for
Ye-
sure.
Yeah. Well,
Wait,
yeah.
no, he's
but
not even
that-
cutting it the right way. He's playing safe.
That's not how you cut a ball in.
What was that?
I actually like the bank here. I think. Wait, no, it's too far. Hard to tell from here.
I cut
No.
the table. I just
No.
make the ball go back and forth.
If it was like
Slow as
6 inches that way, I would bank it in the side. So
slower than slolasses. That's what I was thinking. That's what my brain wanted to be real. My brain wanted that to be a thing. Oh my god, he liked your shot. He just hates money.
No, I was saying the side.
Oh, cut it back?
Yeah, it was too far. I said
Yeah,
it was too
okay,
far.
okay,
but-
okay. You're telling me, Crispy. Sorry, I yawned. I got
Yeah.
you.
Oh no, I'm Somnolent. Slower than maple syrup. Maple syrup. Oh, you gotta do better than that, Atish. Adrian is not over here. Can you believe that? Maybe.
There you go, Michael. Michael Aldafford nailed it.
Yeah.
Can he cut this ball in and get there? No, he can't. He called the 8 in the corner.
What?
What?
Is he jump bank combo? He's jump bank comboing. You are a crazy person.
Needs us to slow down. It's going to stop right behind the 10. Perfect shot. Good shot, JJ. Oops, that's the wrong camera button. Yeah, he feels pretty good about that,
Yeah.
I'd say.
Oh no. Ooh. That is
These things real interesting here.
that is significantly more difficult spot. Just sending it to the end rail. Oh, you hit that way too hard or way too thick or something. Yeah. Jump bank safe. Easy. Easy.
Wow, dude, hit it.
No.
No, he's
No,
slowing down
no,
in
no,
time.
no,
He's
no,
slowing
no,
down
no,
in
no.
time. I knew it. I never in doubt. Good shot. Never in doubt. Look at how close he
You
got to
hit
this
that
10 ball.
He hit that ball so
Look
good.
at how close he got to that
Holy.
10 ball.
Holy shot. Damn. Shot damn.
I can't wait to convince Oscar to get some better lighting in here. Or maybe I'll just buy it.
Inside?
He's putting inside spin on this? No, just follow. Maybe he'll do the hitch stroke and go to the outside. Whoa, the 10 ball's big here.
Yeah, it is.
The 10 ball's really big here. Is he going to get there?
No.
Oh my God. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I'm not trying to make this. Well,
Kiwi Anna, yes. Short answer, yes.
You think if we went and we played basketball and we streamed it, if people asked if we're pros?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. Wow, and then Jonathan opts to play the 10 in the side. This is a weird shot. The point on this side of the 10 can sneak out. You know what I mean? If you accidentally shoot the 10 towards the back of the pocket. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the middle of the opening. He miscued. He miscued and he can't believe it.
Oh, I can't believe that. What?
What happened there, Jonathan? JJ, what happened there, man?
Wow.
Sick. It's like JJ's gonna step away. Oh, I was muting the mic, Christian. Yes, I was just muting the mic.
Why go that way? I don't. You think Atish is in his own head? A little bit. maybe?
Atish
Yeah,
or JJ?
Atish.
Atish is in JJ's head?
No, in his head, a little bit.
I think they're both in their own head. You see what JJ just did?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Was that a miscue or did he just straight up miss the ball?
I didn't.
Let's find out. Oh my god, it's hard to watch, dude.
I was just watching Atish like practice shooting the shot the same way. He just missed it. didn't
He just missed it. Look, he hit the left side of the cue ball. Which if he miscued... Did he miscue off the top of the ball? He did.
Oh.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Three to two.
That's just sort of how JJ shoots. Sometimes he shoots really well that way too.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The arrow time. I'll go tell him to straighten it. Oh, he took it off. Okay. All right, we're good now. That is true as well, Rags. That was a tough carom. Tough.
I don't know.
Welcome back, Edie.
That was a little greedy, I think. Trying to get to the
This.
trying to get to this side of the 5 was a
Yeah.
little bit greedy because I mean, if you just stop the rock right there,
Yeah.
you can miss the 10 no problem to get to
Yeah.
the 6, you know. And now all of a sudden, look what happens.
Uh,
Yeah. Could have just taken what the table had for him and decided to try to run it out his way, and now he's hooked. Can he see this ball? He got down on the ball like he can see it. Oh my God, he overcut the ball. Wow, he could see enough of it that he overcut the ball. Crazy.
oh man. Oh man.
Oh my God, and look what happens with the 9 ball. Just everything is going wrong. He had the world.
That.
He had the world every single game. Every single game, JJ had the world. Let's see if Atish can find a way to mess this up. Oh, just like I thought, it's impossible. Is he playing with a BK2? Is this playing cue? It's tie game, baby. Tie game. Brian Hart.
I got a request to figure out when you're gonna do the ring games again. Starting those now.
On Tuesday, I'm going to do a 550 to 600 game.
550, 600.
And then the next week, I'll probably do 500 to 550.
Okay, because Kevin Cash wants to join, but he doesn't have a fart.
Who's Kevin Cash?
Right here next, sitting where you sits.
Oh, Kevin. Okay.
Kevin Cash.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to play in the 550. So
Yeah, that's probably a good group for him. It might be a little bit tough for him, but I mean, he's
You don't want to steal it. You'd rather have competition. Instead.
Yeah.
So 2 weeks.
2 weeks from now, yeah.
You're gonna play it again?
I think so.
Yeah.
If I can.
Right.
You know.
So you already got 3 lined up.
There you go.
Oh, you play too.
Yeah, I'll play it too.
Nice, dude. Yeah. So 2 weeks.
Welcome
from
back.
now.
Welcome getting all set up and everything.
Oh yeah. Stoked to be back. He jumping this ball?
A little swerve,
A
I
little
think.
swervy, huh?
A little kick.
Kicky.
Kicky poo.
Little Kickapoo. Isn't there a city named Kickapoo?
Yeah.
I think I just heard about that.
You just heard about it?
Yeah, I saw it in the chat earlier. Looks like the Predator Sport 2. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot about that cue. JJ has one in white.
In white or white? Like white the color or white the brand?
What brand? You mean white carbon?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
The color white.
Somebody told me they had a white Q once, and I was like, good.
Daniel Bradley has a white carbon shaft.
Yes.
Okay, Stephanie. You show up to the stream 2.5 hours late, 2 hours late, and you're starting some shit. I thought we were friends, Stephanie. Stephanie Paul, you're going to have to make it over to the YouTube chat and make an account on YouTube if you want to be a part of anything worth anything. Because, hold on. If you want to be a part of this, which I know you do, if you want to get a little bit of that in your life, Facebook just ain't going to cut it.
Hello, Maria. Hello, Shannon.
If you want to get a little bit of this in your
Shannon.
life, hold on. If you want to get a little bit of this in your life, a little bit of that. Who doesn't want a little bit of that in their life?
Darn.
Stephanie wants a little bit of that. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
There she is. And here's the other one. We got this and we got this.
Oh, the new one.
Personally, my personal favorites are the Feddo and the Thick. If you know what I'm saying. Brubs. We need the Brubs emoji.
Oh, no.
Wait, Grubs.
Oh, gosh.
Grubs, put your hood on.
Oh.
Turn the lights on. And I want you. I want you to lean back in the chair and go like this. Like just. But I need to see your face. No.
Yeah. I can't stay here
Stay
forever.
There. Stay there. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be good enough. Hit the lights.
Yes, Celeste, this is in Hard Times, Sacramento.
Hold on.
You can just yell at me if I call you Maria again. I'm alright being yelled at.
Hold on. Let's see if we can make this happen.
We got a little free fallage coming, maybe. they're saying the dropping a bunch of frames. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah,
about
there's nothing. I've tried. It looks like we're back. If that helps at all, it looks like we're back. But there's nothing I can really do about it. I've tried maybe picking something up. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got it, guys. Introducing
The
Brubs. Oh, it's actually good. Oh, we are dropping mad frames, guys. What the heck, dude? It's like perfect for like a are you kidding like bruh moment. Like what just bruh.
what just happened? Ugh. So what is the player coach thing? You meant Tin Can.
Yeah. Sky Woodward is the coach for Moscone USA, and Jason Shaw is the coach for the Europeans.
Interesting.
Yeah. Brubs. That's a good emoji.
I gotta say, I never thought I would be an emoji. not something I thought that was like in the cards.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh no! Dang.
You don't have Comcast for your internet provider, do you? No. It's whatever Hard Times has. I don't know what Oscar has here, but I think it has more to do with the specific things that I'm connected with than it has to do with the internet. So I think maybe my Ethernet to USB adapter is not performing well.
Yeah, I live about 10 minutes from here, so.
That is a freaking great emoji. It's not what I had originally pictured. It's really close. But
Right.
It's better than what I had pictured.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Bum Moscone is in Orlando, Florida. Yeah, it's a little bit more expensive for us here on the West Coast, obviously, but
Oh, nice. And where do you live, Celeste? Are you in the area? Either net adapter. Whoa.
Shannon just asked, how do I join so I get the special features? Let me show you. So if you're watching on, or get on your computer or something like that, right? Where you can... oh my God, what is going on?
Good shot. Really nice.
Or on your phone, but you'll look for a button. After you've subscribed, you'll see a button that says join somewhere in this location. And then you hit that button. I'll save money not being in Vegas. I'm sure they've got casinos in Florida. but truth.
Man.
JJ, why at this point? Like, here's the thing. This is a part of the game that is very difficult to figure out what's going on up here,
Yeah.
right?
He made a really
But-
nice shot on the 7.
In my opinion, the best way to get over what's going on right here with what has happened in the last 3 racks is to stop being surprised by it.
Just accept it.
It's what's happening. And so the only way to fix something is to stop being in denial about it,
Right.
right? And I understand emotionally, I get it. Like, I understand it as a player, like we've all been there, right? But if it's something that is consistently showing up in these bigger sets that you're playing on stream, you know, it seems to happen on stream a lot, right?
Yeah.
And so, you know, it's the same thing with Paul, honestly. Like, it's the same thing with Paul, too.
Yeah.
If you got to stop being surprised by it and expect it before it happens so that when you get down on the shot, you realize that this kind of thing can happen. And so you have to, like if anything else happens inside your brain other than what needs to happen to execute the shot, you're going to miss it.
So, Emily Duddy posted something. It was like, what to do when you sit, like, when you're away from the table. And I don't remember all 3, but one of them was like whatever the result from your shot was it like, did you make the right decision? Was it an execution error?
Right.
Was it whatever, you know?
Right.
Was I thinking about something else? Was I looking at the flags on the,
Right.
you know, like so
Right.
and but so then once you analyze it, whatever you want to call it, you just then you move on, you know, like you recognize it and it's not good, bad, whatever. Hey guy.
Is there room for my big ass in here? God, sorry about that, room. Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry about the language.
Yeah.
You stupid poopy jack.
Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, man. No, so yeah, that's Grubs, exactly. That's the thing, is when you stop thinking about the game as if you're moving balls on a table, right? And you start thinking about the game as a series of processes, a series of processes that result in moving the balls on the table, right? The way that you intend to, then you can start to identify, was it just a poor decision that I made before I got down on the ball and I'm shooting the wrong shot? Or when I was down on the ball, was it an execution error? And if it was an execution error, what was it? Was it
Right.
my alignment where I got down on the ball? Did I put the intended stroke on the ball? And if I did, well, then maybe I didn't see the shot line correctly. And if I didn't see the shot line, or maybe I did see the shot line correctly and I did put a good stroke on it, but when I placed the stroke on that shot line, it didn't get placed correctly, you know? And when you start to see the game like that, it makes it a lot easier to correct those mistakes in the middle of a set.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Where, like, when JJ's in this moment right here, I mean, how do you come back from it? You know? When he's going to treat it like a field player does, and he is a field player. You know what I mean? He plays by feel, and either it's going to work or it's not. And most of the time, when you're in this spot where you could be up 7-0 if you didn't just absolutely lose your mind on the second to last ball, it'd be a completely different game. And so it's really tough to figure that out mentally. And I do not envy the guy in the position that he's in right now.
Yeah.
And Atish is just free rolling, you know. Doesn't even matter if he plays good because he's just going to shoot the 8 and the 10 or the 9 and the 10 and win the game. That's the way it feels right now anyway. It's tough. It's tough. The I'm better than that mentality gets everybody. Stop getting mad at yourself. Exactly, Tosh. Just focus on the process. Player captain is to guarantee that Shaw will have a spot even if he's not ranked near the top 20 in Europe. Emily wants that drama. That's very obvious. Scotty B. I would actually agree with that probably. Too many Europeans are passing him up now. All the Polish players, all the Austrian players, they're all playing better than Jason Shaw right now. I'm not saying they're better shot makers than he is. He's a better shot maker than like almost anybody on the planet. But as far as getting results in tournaments, he's not really getting there lately. Same thing goes for Sky though. Now, Sky is playing against a softer field in America than Jason is in Europe. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
Yeah, and you're also always like back to JJ though. Like you're always in the position that you're in. It doesn't matter how you got there.
Yeah.
You're down one game.
Right.
Like,
well, but we also get caught up in, not just do we get caught up in, just focusing on moving the balls on the table. Like, that's the thing that I always say, right? But you also tell yourself a story about what's happening in the match.
right.
And when you start telling yourself stories about what's happening in the match and how it should be happening or how, you feel about it or whatever, you start to have an emotional reaction to it. And that emotional reaction is going to get in the way of your execution. Unless
Right.
you're one of those players like a guy like Rob Mollet or like, we all know the player that when they tell themselves the story about the game and they don't like it, all of a sudden they can turn on a gear that nobody on the planet wants to mess with. But
Right.
that's a pretty rare individual that can kind of almost conjure that up on command,
Right.
This is just everyone's got tinnitus. Everyone's got tinnitus.
It
Nobody
hurts.
wants to win. JJ, if you miscue right here, I will turn the stream off. I'm serious.
No, I was laughing because
Oh.
he like went to stretch and then he kind of like
Yeah.
and he went to grab the
Yeah.
extension. It's like
Yeah, I have read the inner game of tennis. Yeah, John.
that was a good game, or that's a good book game.
Like the new stream setup, man.
Yeah. You like the little boxing gloves? Friday Night Fights? Trying to do everything kind of like themed. Obviously, I mean, he almost missed that ball. That is about as antsy as it gets, baby.
And he like, I mean, I understand why he's doing it, but he's like doing all this stuff that he doesn't normally do, and so
Yeah.
like it makes it more.
Yeah, I know.
It's more of an event.
This is what I'm talking about. Is it's like now he's all kerfuffled, and it's not going to make the game easy. He was playing great pool for the first 3 games, and now all of a sudden you're fighting with yourself.
Yeah. I've had far too many fights with myself, and I always lose.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
100%.
Coming in with the prompts. JJ, do you see that?
No.
You see we have
Yeah.
a new emoji?
Yeah.
Right. What are we doing here? What? What the crap? There we go. The brubs emoji. Hell yeah. Good lord.
The 2 goes in the side. Yep, good look. Just go 4 rails around the 6. It's natural. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And this is our other. We got this emoji too. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What? Did he kick it a ball that he could see?
There's no way that you couldn't see the edge of that one.
Don't play games with me, JJ.
So if you didn't even look at it, you just instantly looked at the kick.
Well, I know he can see that ball. Or you can at least it's like
I'd be swerving
That
at it all
much.
day.
Yeah.
At worst. At worst, I would swerve.
I mean, it's different.
You could even rail first it, probably.
yeah. But don't lie, JJ. Have you ever played one pocket
Nope.
and
I don't
you
play
sit down and your opponent's like, why didn't you just shoot the ball that was straight in the hole?
that. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I say that to him all the time.
Like you try a long rail bang.
All the time. I'll sell out to him. I'll sell dead out, leave him straight in the hole, and he'll like get down on a bank shot. I'm like, oh, you don't like the 10 ball? Happens almost every time we play.
For a bank is way different than
Yeah, you're liable to miss the straight in.
no, I have a lot of practice.
That's kind of what liable means.
I was like
Hey, can you give me a little mic check back there, man?
mic check 1 2 mic check mic check mic check.
That's what we like to hear, baby.
Randy says the emoji looks like a character in Mike Tyson's Knockout.
I met a guy today when I was working earlier, and his last name
Yeah.
was Frankenstein.
Dang.
Frankenstein.
Yeah. Is that a real thing, or do you think he changed that?
Oh, I'm sure it's a real thing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's real.
That was a interesting way to.
Play safe.
Wow. He hit it real good. He hit it real good.
Gary, no, I haven't gotten the queue yet. No. Soon, very soon, in due time. I'm still deciding what I'm gonna get.
I know what he's getting.
Frankie
Chat.
Ridgway in the chat. What's up, man? It's been a while. Hope all is well over there in Carson City, right? Nevada.
Carson City Carl. All right, I think he's on one.
Yeah.
If this is me and I'm at my level of play right now, I am hitting a pretty
Blast
firm
him.
shot right into that 9 ball.
right into that 5, 4,
Honestly,
7.
that might not be a bad idea.
That's just my level of play. Because
You're talking about just open everything up so you don't get 3 fouls?
Well, yeah, I'm not a, I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
feel
that's a
too
good shot.
comfortable kicking at it.
Yeah.
That is a really good shot because the odds that you get safe or even make a good hit are actually fairly low. There's scratches here.
I know,
There's-
that's what I was going to say. This, like,
Yeah, that's not a bad shot.
I like going.
Like, for anyone-
I like going 2 rails at it,
Yeah.
but
For anyone under 650 Fargo, or like someone who Grubbs he likes the kicking part of the game, so he likes to nerd out about it, and so he's liable to kick at it. But that's like a real good shot actually to just open things up.
yeah.
The 1 rail kick here is almost never good. There's so many things that can go wrong here. You hit the bottom side of the 4, you could scratch off the 7,
Yeah.
and then
now it's easy to
it's
play
so
safe.
easy to get safe. You just hit the 4 into the
Lock-
cluster of balls and
and
roll the ball
lock
forward
up
and
them,
lock them up in the 7. Get the rail with the cue ball and lock them. What are you doing?
There you go.
No. This is way harder. What he's trying to do is way
No,
harder.
no.
Hit
Yeah.
the 4 this way
Yeah.
and then send the cue ball 1 rail into the 7. You barely got to move the cue ball. You lock them up. What
I
is this?
was gonna say.
This is not an intentional pocket. Atish is coming to the table here.
Wow.
Yeah, that was always way more difficult to try to thin the ball and send the cue ball down here and get safe. It's way more difficult than just all cue ball right here.
Yeah. Everything's about it's easier. The speed,
Yeah.
direction, like.
Oh, Crescent City, not Carson City. Crescent City, Nevada. Frankie, right on. Almost done with the fishing season out there. That guy's one of those guys that goes on a crab and he goes out and fishes
Oh yeah.
and gets crab and stuff. And he's out on the boat for.
That's
does
like,
that job where people get killed all the time.
Yeah.
So,
Like that guy, Matty. What's his name? Chatty
Chatty
Matty.
Matty.
Chatty Matty.
Gotta love Chatty Matty. Crabbing, yeah.
I
It
played.
is.
I played Matt a few times.
Look at how good this lays. Look at how good
Oh,
this
it's-
lays to cut the ball real thin and just run flat into the. Actually, if you hit the 10 here,
Is he too far though?
no, I think if you run into the 10 here,
No,
life
I mean,
is good.
No, I mean like it's too thin. Is it? No. Yeah, it was too thin.
Oh. This is everybody's favorite song. I leave it on because everyone likes it so much. Later, Edie. See you tomorrow.
Are you doing that qualifier tomorrow?
Yep. We're doing that
Nice.
qualifier tomorrow.
We're doing that qualifier tomorrow.
You doing that qualifier tomorrow?
Bazinga.
So Frankie, does that mean if the season's over, does that mean what do you do for the rest of the year, man?
Spend that hard-earned money.
It's like a teaching job where when the season's over, you just relax. Adrian, why don't you ask Corey Buchanan? Yeah, come on down, play tomorrow. Actually, I'm sure they'll be able to find a table for you if you want to play.
You got the 7, kid.
Eee.
Hey, did you guys know that Corey Deuel can't beat anybody from Sacramento?
I know, dude. It's crazy, dude. Dude, Randy Walker was down 2-0 in a race to 3-1 pocket with
Oh, Randy beat him?
with 2 balls on the table, and Randy needed both of them. So he's down 2-0 in a race to 3 against Corey Deuel,
Yeah.
and he needs 2 balls, and there's only 2 on the table, which means Corey needs 1. And Randy wins the set from there. What a psychopath. Crazy.
There he is in the chat.
The champion right there, holding up the trophy. Yes. Yes, dude.
We're not trying to knock your action, Randy.
What up, Rubster?
We're not trying to knock your action, but you beat pros, so
Right, yeah.
I need 10-6.
Yeah. I need more.
Yeah, you do. I'm over here thinking I play almost even with him. I thought maybe I need 8-7.
Yeah, no.
Obviously not. Dude, it couldn't have happened to a better guy.
I could think of a few.
You hear that, Randy? Oh my God.
Shots fired.
Them's fighting
Dang.
words. Brubs.
Oh, I'm playing safe into the 9. I'm running it.
The 9 goes.
Oh, it goes.
The 9 goes, yeah. All right, JJ, here we go.
But I mean, I still might have. Like, the way it laid looked.
You gotta explain to
Doable.
everybody. Everybody
Doable.
in the chat doesn't know what the Carl Mike voice is. You gotta get a sound clip
God.
somehow. And anytime anybody tries to tell him something, he's like, "Well, people respond to it." It's just like, dude,
shut up.
right? It's crazy.
They respond because, God damn, get that guy to shut up.
I mean, it's not his fault. He can't hear himself, but
Yeah, truth. Speaking of one pocket, anybody not able to play in the qualifier tomorrow? There's a one pocket of the joint. There's one pocket of the joint tomorrow. Very cool. Thanks for the tip.
Oh yeah, the $10, $20, $30. Is that what it is? The what do you call that? Progressive entry, I guess you say.
Yeah.
anytime, Randy, anytime.
Oh my days. Oh my days. He just gets down and throws the cue at it. I don't even. JJ.
I felt more comfortable about him with that one than
Yeah.
the last one, because he before he treated it like a normal shot though.
Yeah.
But I don't. Yeah.
Atish has been gifted every one of these games, and he's winning. And JJ's doing good things on the table.
No,
He's doing good things on the table until until there's 2 balls left and his brains fall out. And he knows that's exactly what's happening too, so that
Right.
makes it worse.
Yeah.
Ugh.
How about this hard times carpet, ladies and gentlemen?
Don't you boys and girls. Who
There's
cares
just-
what's
there's
happening on the
just
table when
something-
you get
there's
all of
just
that
something about
pizzazz
it.
and dazzle?
Something about it.
Last time I did this, we found a toenail on the ground.
Hell yeah. Dang.
I was clipping my nails.
Dang it, Maria.
Yeah. In between sets, just, you know.
If your guys' pool hall doesn't have a Maria, I'm sorry.
Me too.
She's great.
She is.
Wow.
You guys just always know what to say.
I couldn't have said it better myself, Slim.
All right, I'm gonna reload. You want something?
Yeah.
A monster?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Caffeine. Yes.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell them it's for me. They know what I like.
How's that make you feel, JJ?
That we know grabs his order. I feel like Hard Time Staff's the best in the country. Sometimes
Gotta deal with you.
I mean, Jason Shaw?
You do have to deal with me. So.
we have to deal with a whole lot of pool players.
Whole lot of you, Grumps. You wanna give me that cup?
Oh, dang, he's remembering cups out of the booth now?
Oh man.
Holy smokes, he practice stroked that ball 3 times and drilled it. Now he just needs to do that on like the 9 ball, 10 ball. Be in good shape, you know.
The beginning of the song, it sounded like the FU song. The 4 and 6 were on the table, JJ. So you're not working today?
I worked the day shift. I wasn't around for the 70s, but I did go to a few roller rinks as a child. Kind of reminds me of a roller rink carpet.
Yeah, I had a friend that works there.
The one that you'd slip in your skates on and get a nice little carpet burn.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I like.
How we doing, Alan?
Crawled across the ice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Roller rink, maybe a little night bowling, a little glow in the dark
Oh
bowling.
yeah. You know, I'm a semi-pro bowler.
Really?
Yeah.
On the Wii?
Yeah. I got like 160 once, and then the next game I got 50. So 210.
Right.
That's about pro, right?
I think I don't really know, but my best bowling game, I guess you'd call it score, was a 213.
Wow.
Yeah. House shoes, house ball.
Dang.
I was like 17.
Like actual one game, not like.
Right.
279. You missed 21 pins?
Yeah, man.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
God.
Step your game up a little bit, huh?
Oh, somebody made the 10 ball. This is what that's what happened when we played. Me and AJ played it. We both just
Yeah.
shanked the 10 ball away. Oh, it was awful.
710 split. I eat those for breakfast.
Dang.
I'm just kidding.
That's 7-Eleven.
Yeah. I guess Jackie's dad used to be a pretty good bowler.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he bowled in a league with Eric Stanley's dad back in the day.
Oh, I was gonna say Eric Stanley's a good bowler, and his dad was like. I think he actually was like semi.
Yeah, he was. That's what I heard. He was pretty good.
It's a lot of fiber. You know if it. When'd you get here? Or did you go out? When was the last time you were outside?
About 30 minutes ago.
Was it raining?
No.
What's up, Kev? Got a referee. This is Papa Prasad. Atish is Adrian's dad. How are you getting on the 2 ball? I mean, just forward? Like in between the 6 and the 8? Or are you just like underneath?
I'm just gonna swing at it.
Just close your eyes and pray.
Yeah. Thank you, Alan. Jackie, my best friend, the bartender right now, I borrowed his truck and threw it in the bed and took it home. I don't like to ride at night. All I own is black clothing.
Oh. Player 1. Thank you, Bobby. You can't scratch around the 9, can you? No.
Oh, but he can put him on it.
You got a motorcycle?
No, it's just a little e-bike. Well, not
Oh.
little. It's actually pretty big. I'm a big fella, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's like a 4-minute bike ride. And,
Alright.
I'm letting Taylor uses my car because she got a job out in Folsom,
Oh, cool.
and I was driving her little Honda around, but I was like, it's a 4-minute bike ride. I got the bike sitting in the garage. Might as well just sell the car. Beats paying for gas and car insurance.
Thank you.
Is that the right one?
Yeah.
Sick. What's the story?
JJ on 2.
Saw Atish slicing that 10 ball
Yeah.
with the bridge to boot.
A boot.
To boot.
A train.
You're never shooting at the 2 ball, right? Maybe you shoot at the 2 and play safe on the 4?
That's probably the spot. to play
Maybe.
safe. I mean, it's
It's a little bit easier, but this
Yeah.
you could still reasonably.
I mean, you can
know what?
like lock him
Check
up.
this out.
if
Check
you get
this
him.
out. Send the cue ball. Take
Oh,
a cut.
yeah,
Take
yeah.
a cut and send the cue ball like this.
Yeah, I like that. Well,
This ain't so bad either, as long as the 2 gets past the 5. If the 2 clips the 5,
is
it's
that not frozen?
the 2's frozen. But you'll get a rail with the cue ball. I like taking a little thinner like cue ball here, and then fairly full hit 2 ball this way, and then the cue ball just goes natural. This is real good though if the 2 don't go. Needs the 2 not to go. 2 win. He didn't call it. He did not call it.
Oh, JJ's back in hat mode.
No foul today.
Wait, did JJ win all the games with the hat on?
I don't know. Yo, what's up, Kev Massey? Welcome back, man.
Good shots. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Wow.
Sorry, I had to have a private discussion there. Real serious business.
Talking mad shit.
Yeah. You know who we were talking about? Obviously, I'm joking, guys. I just picked a random person in the room.
A random.
It was a random person.
It's a random. Nah, that's all right.
It was though, but it was.
It was. It
Yeah.
was. Yeah.
Nope. There we go. This is looking juicy. Nice. It's a nice thick angle. You know what I mean? Nice thick angle on this 5 ball. Should be able to stop the cue ball decently. Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is not so thick.
Thickless.
See that?
What?
The emoji.
OMG.
On command, dude.
Nicolas Cage shows
When-
up, and Jen is just like,
Whenever you want her here, she's right.
Oh
She's
yeah,
right
I've
there.
seen Nicholas.
She's right there.
Amen.
She's looking thick.
God bless America.
oh.
Ms. Rabbit, are you going to be at Moscone Cup this year in Orlando, Florida? Lee Cash, what's up, dude? Meow. Nothing gets a Jennifer Rabbit worked up more than a Nicolas Cage. She is down with the thickness. Get up, you're fucking down with the thickness. I'm there. I am there. We're gonna as soon as I get any wind of when the tickets are gonna go on sale, we're gonna schedule a live stream so we can all buy tickets together. Not thin enough. Hit that one just a touch thick.
I think he was playing safe, I think.
Oops.
Man.
I was confused for a moment. I'm glad you clarified.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Steve Unger. Isn't that a person?
The name sounds familiar.
Isn't that like a poker player?
Oh, is that what it is? I think you're right.
The gambler?
Yeah.
I thought it was Ungar.
It isn't.
It is not. I shot by Atish here, and yeah.
Who is the poker player that, like, everyone was talking about? He was the GOAT.
You're telling me that thing right there is called an Unger?
Wait, you're not talking about the guy that from Stones.
Or is Unger like a brand?
No. That's Mike Postel.
Oh, just the brand Unger.
Stu Unger.
Stu, there we go.
Stu Unger. Yeah, that's who it is. There we go. That's where the anomia came from. The tip of the tongue.
He almost looks like Elton John.
I was gonna say it's like if
But the second you take those glasses
the
off,
Rolling Stones guy with
Right.
with like a little Elton John.
Yeah, he could have been like a Beatle or something.
oh,
Yes.
dude, he died
That's
at the age of 45. Gerald Ford died today as he was chopped into tiny bits by the propeller of a commuter plane.
There's children on here.
Gerald Ford died today as he was senselessly devoured by a pack of rabid wolves. He was delicious. Oh, come on, guys. Now that's just superfluous. Gerald Ford died today. And
All right. Just cutting this right on the side.
yeah. All day, every
every day.
I wouldn't do it like that.
It's tough. This is tough, baby.
I wouldn't do it like that.
What was that again? Some cooking guy?
No, he just reacts to random videos.
Yeah.
And he puts the bald filter on him and he does something weird with his tongue. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Wow,
Nice
Atish. Atish.
Jedediah. Carl Wilson.
What? Carson City, Carl.
Look at this shine on that dome.
Dang.
Amen.
Hey, don't be so dome about it, okay? Stop being so dome. Check out these guys over here. Jackie. Putting in work.
Jack, man.
Daisy.
That's my brother. I don't know if you guys can tell or not.
Jackie or Daisy?
Wow.
I thought you were saying
No,
something.
I'm telling her you said that.
I was looking for clarification.
Nope. I'm telling
I
her.
thought maybe you had something
Duffmeister.
to say.
Let me tell you something about Duffy real quick, all right?
Duffster.
I think in the next couple of years he's going to be a little scary.
He plays good.
And he's just so
He's obsessive.
sickly obsessed with just the way he holds the cue, the way he stands, the way he
Right.
strokes. It's kind of
Yeah.
almost too much, but
Does anybody need some chalk? What's the TH for?
Brian LaFlamme,
What is that TH for?
HT, hard dick.
Okay. Wow.
Shout out to Steve, Steve. Yep.
Steve.
Steve.
Shout out to Steve.
All right, Steve.
Amen.
Yeah.
God, this room is. It just feels so good. You
Yeah,
know?
you want to know something? Oh, I guess never mind. Good for business. It looked like this at 2:30 today. It's just me and Christy putting in work. Yup. Just think one day they're all gonna be diamonds.
You think?
I think so.
I hope I don't like the gold crowns anymore.
I don't either.
We're spoiled.
I know.
We're just straight spoiled.
You know what I don't like? Well, so there's a couple things I don't like about him, but the height difference. I've played on the diamonds so much now that when I get to a gold crown,
There's a height difference?
yeah, it's the gold crowns, like, I don't know, probably about, like, I mean, I couldn't tell you exactly, but it's probably about this much lower.
Really?
So when I get down on a shot, yeah.
I did not know that.
Because, you know, like, I stand up kind of upright. So when I went and I played on one of the gold crowns, and it was like, I had to, like, stretch out my back and...
Sorry, what?
You gonna sanitize that after you're done, or?
No, this mic is for my mouth only.
Oh, okay.
You want to smell it?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, and the other thing with the gold crowns is the balls jump off the rails.
Yeah.
So
In a few
fucking-
spots, yeah.
It fucking drives me crazy. Okay. Doesn't make sense. Oh, they're just talking about the cushion height. I don't want the cushion height. I want like.
What happened to this puppy?
I know it's not working, right? Can you fix it? Guys, I got to tell you something. I got to brag about something. You ready? I don't do that enough, I know. This camera right here was the camera. The broken camera. I broke this camera in Vegas.
Oh,
I did.
nice. Nice. Wow.
But over the course of about 2 hours, I took it apart
And then
all the way down to its components and found out what was wrong with it, fixed it,
No, that's not what happened.
and now it works.
That's not what happened.
Really?
Yeah, you
Is
took
that-
it apart. You
is that
realized you
Matthew
had no
Moorhead?
idea what you were doing.
In the chat.
You threw it in a bag. You took it to a shop and had somebody else fix it.
No, I swear to God.
I was
fixed
there.
it.
I was there.
No, I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Matt, we'll have to play again sometime. I'm not playing a lot for reasons, but
For a lot of reasons.
yeah. So, but I would like to play again soon.
Yeah, I dropped this camera 10 feet from the ceiling onto the main feature table and ripped the felt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Post Up will not be there next year.
No, it happened on the second day.
Oh.
Yeah, and it got. Brandon Birch is an absolute animal. It got done that morning and was ready before we started. Crazy.
I'm thinking I'm going to go play with Duffy.
Go get him. Oh my God, we're back, guys. We're back.
Way to go.
Yes. Sunday night cram. Sunday evening.
Wait, is that
Spread
not,
the word.
Wait, is that not Matthew Moorhead?
It is.
Oh, it is. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
It's going to be a little tricky getting out of here. Big buddy.
It talks about Fargo, so.
Mm.
Why is it so? Well, so it says that diamond tables can be adjusted, but I don't see a like standard. Between 29 and 31 inches. That's not right.
I'm going to schedule the stream. There'll be a. I'm going to send out a link to all the people that have reached out to me on Facebook about the subject. So.
Lou M, these are both about.
About 525, yeah.
Yeah.
Bam, bam. Holy moly, you went after it.
I thought that was certainly safety.
Yeah. Boom, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo, boom, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da.
Well, JJ's a little lower rated. Not much, but
Not by much. They're both within 520, in the 520 range.
I thought.
No, JJ was like a 522 or whatever,
Right.
and Atish was like a 525.
Really?
Someone in the chat earlier said.
I'm up to 5. Well, I was at 538.
Lou M, I don't know how many times I need to say this, and I'm pretty sure you've heard me say it before, but it's pretty wild, the concept that guys will play for more than a few bucks if they know they're in an even match. If they know that someone's not outright stealing from them, people will bet it up.
Atish doesn't play much in like
Correct.
tournaments, does
Correct.
he?
Yeah.
So that's. I mean, with Adrian.
Yeah.
You know.
It's actually not wild at all that they're playing for 500 when you're in an even match. It's like that's like saying, "Oh my gosh, someone who's never or someone who occasionally gambles is flipping a coin for $500." You know what I mean? It happens. Just depends on what you're into.
Oh, it went down a point.
The only reason that I get this way about it, Lou M, is because most of the guys that have that opinion are like 600 Fargos that are like, well, I would love to play a 500 Fargo for $500. And it's like, well, yeah, because it's not an even match. And they're not going to play you. I'm not saying that's you, Lou, because obviously I don't know how you play, but that opinion is just like so silly to me. It's so silly. I know you don't, Lou. I know you're one of the strong opinionated ones.
John, if you are high 800 Fargo, then I know who you are.
Who?
John? I haven't played in about 12 or more years. I never had a rating. But by looking here, I may be high 800.
Like a 900 Fargo?
Yeah.
Is Johnny Archer in the chat?
I've played enough with both of them. They're both definitely 500 Fargo players. And part of 500 Fargo playing is
Variable skill.
They
or
play-
Variable, like,
they play really good sometimes, and sometimes they play not so good.
sometimes they look like run-out players. Other times they look like they can't make 3 in a row.
And I'm not saying this from experience. But I mean, even a 500 with the same amount of games, sometimes the matchup is just stylistically,
Yeah.
you know,
Yep.
like maybe somebody plays a little more strategic, or they make a little better decisions, but maybe don't pocket balls as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely seeing the pressure in this set. Not only of the $500 a man bet, but also the stream pressure and
Yeah.
you know. JJ came into this with an obvious expectation that he was going to play good. And he has done a lot of good things on the table in the majority of games. But when it comes to the last 2 balls on the table, it's like he may as well not even be using a cue. He may as well be using like a tennis racket. Seriously.
Okay, bye, Lou.
We don't expect you to do anything. That's like saying, yeah, I'm supposed to like a Cabernet because it's a fine wine. It's like, if you're not into Cabernet, then you're not into Cabernet. You know? I'm supposed to just like Coca-Cola because everybody else drinks it? No. If you're not into Coke, don't drink it.
Yeah, exactly, Matt. reminds me of the person that like goes into a store and like there's an employee that's making minimum wage and they're just trying to help the person and you know the customer like starts well I'm not gonna come in again and the employee's just sitting there going like please don't come on. I was under the impression that APA and BCA affected Fargo. Is that not true? I don't play in them, so I don't.
Sorry, Amanda just fixed
Oh, okay. No.
Freedom just came on.
Yeah. Oh. The 8-4?
Thank you.
Uh, 700 is getting pretty close to pro. A player would be, I'd say, like 625-ish.
Yeah, solid A.
so-
Solid A
yeah,
is around
so-
620. Yeah.
So some would say 600. That's kind of the.
Yeah.
Yeah. JJ's in hat off mode again. Yeah, 700 like semi.
Pretty close to semi-pro, yeah.
Yeah.
These days, semi-pro is like up to 750 now. It used to be 730 was like a pro,
Yeah.
but I'd say the transition nowadays is around 750, 760 to actual like world-class pro.
Oh right.
Decent shot there. This is going to be funny though because the 5's going to be moving away from him, and the cue ball wants to go forward into the rail.
I think he can actually even hit the left side of the 8 and still make it. I think. Not like.
Yeah, but because I see what you're saying. Yeah, but this is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
He hit it like way harder than I thought he would too.
Yeah. He's got a little like Ron Lillies or Frank Nordman.
Missed the whole ball. He missed the whole freaking ball. And now we begin the hunt for Hill Hill. If an A is 620, no way these dudes can be 500s. Yeah, Vulcan, that just means you have a fundamental misunderstanding of what Fargo actually is. Fargo is not designed to be a rating system that's going to tell you exactly how the players are going to play in this match. It tells you what their win-loss ratio is over thousands of games in comparison to the entire population of players. It doesn't tell you how they won the games. Doesn't tell you how they lost the games. It's just data. There will never be a rating system that can tell you exactly how a player is going to play this set right now. Never going to happen.
Bill. You're a professional, Bill. That's in 612 or not, still professional. Who they played is 100% taken into account. Even if they like, if you play a player, which this I feel a little, I disagree with it, but if you play somebody and their Fargo goes up, then your Fargo will equivalent. Not like the same amount, but it will affect.
Yeah, like
your
especially
Fargo.
if like say for instance you have 1,000 games in Fargo, right? And you achieved like 200 of those games by grinding out Salado matches with one specific person. If they go out and they start beating guys that are of a higher Fargo than both of you, it will affect your Fargo too,
Right.
because it's like an interconnected web, right?
Right.
Now, if you play one match against a guy that's evenly rated with you, and then they go out and they start killing people that are higher,
Right.
it's not going to affect you as much, but you might get a point or two out of it, maybe,
Right.
depending on how good they play, you know. And if in that match you maybe beat them, 6-2 or something like
Right.
that, you know. But it's like, it's just data.
Good break. I don't think the one goes. Yeah, and then the other thing is, like 620 is supposed to be giving these guys almost double. Like, if they play a race to 6, they're supposed to give them like 3 games.
Right.
So to say
Right.
So to say like, oh, there's
Exactly.
no way that they can, no way that can be right. It's like,
No, yeah, 620 needs to give these guys 3 games in a race to 6. In a race to 13,
They
a
give them
620 gives
6.
them 7 games
Yeah.
almost, 6.5 games.
Yeah.
So,
A shot.
yeah. It's probably habitual, Andrew Doc. Usually the pads are there to protect the tables, but These tables here are so worn in, no one's gonna care if you don't use them. Yeah, a difference of 100 Fargo rate points is a difference of 2 to 1 in win-loss ratio. And that's a logarithmic scale, meaning a difference of 200 Fargo rate is a win-loss ratio of 4 to 1. And 300 Fargo rate is a win-loss ratio of 8 to 1. So me playing Josh Filler, Josh wins 8 games for every game that I win. A little bit less than that. That's how good Josh Filler is.
I lost 8-2 to Shane.
Yeah.
They were both combos. but-
You outran your Fargo.
yeah, because I got 2 combos.
Yeah, exactly.
And those were the first 2 games, and then I was kicking every time I was at the table after that.
Do I have a window manufacturer preference? What if you're not on the West Coast? It's going to be different. There's a lot of window manufacturers that are very local. Most window manufacturers are not like national brands. There are only a few of them. If you name a few, I'll let you know if I've heard of them and if I have an opinion about them. But it was really fun. Josh is a very,
Competitive.
very interesting person. Yeah. Interesting to observe. I don't think I got to know him really well, like on a
Personal level.
yeah, like what types of things he like personally is into, other than pool, obviously, and competing. But just watching him and the way he processes how, like, if there's something that he feels like he can do but he hasn't done it yet, he just goes until he does it. And there's no other option. It's crazy to witness, actually. Milgard's a decent brand, but they're ooh. Wow. Milgard is a decent brand for if you're a business building a ton of houses, but for like an individual consumer that's just upgrading windows for your own house, I'd go with a smaller company because Milgard is more concerned with their large contracts than they are concerned with following up on, you know, if you have an issue with a lock on one of your windows, it's going to take forever to get it fixed. We work with a company out here called Anlin. Anlin Windows is just small enough, but also just big enough. Good quality product. They take care of the product and package it and like use the hardware that is top of the line and all this stuff. And they just seem like they care about, you know, not only doing the right thing, but also putting a quality product out there. Where these other businesses that are now owned by like international conglomerates, they only care about the bottom line, and you get dirty. You know, when they show up, the windows are all dirty. You know, like they've got like, you know, maybe some bent vinyl on them. Yeah, it's just not what they used to be. Milgard, 15, 20 years ago, was the nuts. Then it was Simonton. Nowadays, I genuinely think it's Anlin. On the West Coast, anyway. Anlin's kind of small, but anyway, yeah. Enough window talk. Anlin. Can you give an example of what you're saying about Josh? the whole thing. I don't know if you saw the videos of and Savannah's the same way, by the way. Savannah is exactly the same way. He missed it. We are going hill, folks. I can feel it right now. It's gonna be hill at midnight tonight. I told him the set was gonna last 3 to 3.5 hours, and he's like, no, 10 ball's fine. We'll go through it real quick. It's like, yeah. Dude, so Josh and Savannah were if you didn't see the videos, they were doing this thing. They had one of those little mini basketball hoops like this big, right? That sits on top of like a door, you know? Like a bedroom door. It like sits on top of the thing, and you close the door so it doesn't fall down. And they had this little really soft basketball that they were throwing in the air. Like Savannah would throw it to Josh, and then Josh would headbutt it back to Savannah, and then Savannah would try to headbutt it into the hoop, right? And even just with what I saw, I was like, guys, you've been trying long enough. Give it a rest. You know what I mean? Like, I know you can do it, but it's just like, what's the point of doing it if you're going to miss this many times? Anyway, they just kept going after it. And Larry said that the night before, they were up until 11:30 at night, dripping in sweat, trying to do this one shot that they had concocted in their minds, and they did it once. But they didn't stop until they did it. It's like a psychopathic obsession to do what it is that you think that you can do, you know? So to just imagine how that could translate into pool, it's like guys like Josh and girls like Savannah and, you know, just people like that. That's how they do the whole thing where pros don't shoot until you can make the shot. They shoot until you can't miss it, right? You've heard that before? It's like, okay, now I see what that's like. It's like, I don't know if I could sign up for that. That's a lot of insanity, man. What's up, Life in Buick?
That's what I did to myself, or that's what I do to myself. Like,
yeah.
Like I never really practiced. I mean, I practiced, but it was more like I'd shoot a shot, I'd miss it, and I'm like,
yeah.
I'd just shoot it until either my head exploded or I figured it out. You know.
Hey Rags, he says, Collins, I can help you with your roulette game. Still gambling, but you'll have a way better chance of winning. My bet structure is very much intended to be the way that it is. I understand the statistics of the board, and I know how to read the board and everything. I structure the bet in a very volatile way so that if I win, it's a big win, which most of the time doesn't happen, and that's gambling.
Compulsive isn't the word.
No, it is. It's a compulsive obsession with...
well, I was going to say obsessive is more,
Yeah.
is more like, yeah.
Vexing, those cloths are usually there just to protect the bed of the table during the break. Most players these days aren't using it on this table because the cloth is so worn in.
$8-6.
My bad.
He said he could be wrong.
Let's see. Whoop. Correct. Sorry about that. No, it's not about miscuing. So when you break, there's usually generally a little bit more downward pressure on the ball than on most shots, especially that, like, along with the fact that you're breaking at a much higher velocity than every other shot, it actually creates a hot spot on the cloth, which causes the cloth
Did he
to.
call it?
It doesn't matter. It causes the cloth to wear really quickly. You can actually watch. There's videos on YouTube of people with thermal cameras set up on the table for while people are breaking and doing masse shots, and it's like a significant difference. That very small spot on the cloth, that's the spot where the cue ball is in contact with the table, becomes very warm for a very short amount of time.
You can see
On the break.
You can see the spots too. There's you
Yeah.
can see the 10 balls where people are breaking in 10 ball.
Yep.
Looks like people are breaking the
Yeah,
right
he's
side.
he's
from,
talking about right here and right here. Those are the common break spots. You can see some lighter cloth there. That's because it's been worn by the breaking.
photographic mind, like photographic memory. I'm just gonna say I imagine anybody who's a pro has hit 1,000,000 balls.
Probably more than that. Probably
Right.
significantly
Well, yeah.
more.
I mean, it's just a random,
Yeah.
a large. I was actually being conservative. Big hit.
We are going hill, guys.
Oh God.
We are going hill. Atish said, "Hey, you did it for me for half the set. Here you go. Here you go. This is how we play the game."
You've heard the 10,000 hours thing. Yeah. And people even.
Daryl, I pick my numbers are 0, 2, 7, 11, 18, 20, 22, 29, 31, and 33. I think there's only there's 2 red numbers in that group. Okay, never mind. I lied, guys. We're not going hill. It's going to be over soon. And then sometimes when because that's a little bit more than a 1 in 4 chance to hit any number. Any number that I do hit, I double the bet for the next hand, and if I'm running hot, I add in a split on 69 giggity, 6 and 9, and then another split on 12 and 15. So then it gets to the point where it's almost half the board. But then those bets are usually pretty heavy if I run hot. So it's not a recommended way of playing roulette. It's like you probably lose your bullet, but if you win, you quadruple your money probably. I don't play roulette based on strategies. I just play for fun. There's no strategy in that game. I also usually bet on the number that is heavy for the table, you know?
Heavy for the table?
Meaning like the table other than me is betting heavily on that number.
Oh.
It seems that's the way it's turning out, and then I try to get people riled up to bet on the same number so that if it happens to hit, then there's a big celebration moment.
Oh, yeah.
It's very fun to win with the whole table.
Right.
That's the funnest way, actually.
6, right?
Yeah, I think it's irresponsible to go here. Hit the one directly at the 9. Yeah, this is not great. Even if you do get there, so what, you know?
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, if you did get there, like, but it's such a small window. Oh.
Yeah. What's up, Nate? Nate Tam, ladies and gentlemen. It's a real nice shot here, actually.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Was. You know what, Nate? If you're talking about right here, look at this. This right here.
Oh, yeah. What?
I was actually pretty upset, like annoyed that somebody would do this. This is accumulated from about probably 10 or 15 breaks where somebody was, you can see they were just absolutely driving their cue off.
That was from the break?
Yeah, somebody's 10-ball break practice.
Oh, wow.
But look at the separation of the fibers. Look at how
Yeah.
tightly woven they are out here.
No, I know.
And then here it's just absolutely obliterated. And it's like, you know, someone's just trying to show off how much they can bend their cue while they're breaking. And it's just pissing me off.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day. I thought somebody, like, stuck their cue.
It's terrible. Yeah, exactly, Nate. It's a good shot. Good shot. Got time to pull out the jump cue. Jumping every time at this. I'm jumping. Oh, those? You're talking about this? These marks are from one pocket.
Yeah.
Maybe this is exacerbated by 10 ball, but all this is the amount of one pocket that's played on this table. Silly amount of one pocket has been played on this cloth.
Yeah. Yeah, that energy drink was much needed. It's like, Oh, that's interesting. Okay. He's saying that's where the four-railers go. I hadn't thought of that.
There it is. I think you can see this ball.
I know he can see it. I don't know if he can make it, though. Oh, Benny. Benny.
Oh, it goes.
Yeah, that goes.
Oh, it goes.
What?
No, it doesn't. Look at his hand. Why was he? What was that gesture?
It was like he was thinking a position, but I don't know. Just
Overcut and a half.
thank you, Biggs. Wait. Oh, he tried playing safe.
Send ball back to center table. Not quite.
It doesn't go. Yeah. This is touch. Oh, he's stiffing it. Okay. Dang, UK gang.
Atish, just make one good shot and you got 3 games to go. Didn't make the first one.
He likes shooting with inside.
That shot wasn't bad with draw, actually.
No, but I'm just saying, like, he feels more comfortable shooting with inside. I think. Like there were
check the ball, yeah.
Like there was the one or like I kind of feel that way on certain shots too. No early 10 balls, right? Are they doing early 10s? Wow. Oh, never doubt. Do you bank this to the corner? It's not a bad result.
Holy shot. Wow. There you go,
Clutch.
Atish Prasad.
Francis was was trying to reel JT into a bet, and he set that shot up, and he's like, "Oh, just make the shot and stop it." And after a bunch of barking, then he adds in, "Oh, if you draw it into the corner, then it's double."
What's a golden egg? The hell?
I did see that post earlier today on Facebook. I do not know what the golden egg is, though. It wasn't explained. It's just like, oh, you got a golden egg. Oh, JJ? Wait, oh god. Wait, what? JJ, the one's on the table. Out from here, JJ.
What do you think the odds are that he actually gets out here? Well, what would the line be?
Oh, I think it's like 30%.
2-1, yeah.
Oh. 9 still goes.
Bruh. He needs to get good on the 7. It's way too hard.
Yeah. It's tough now. Come back to the short rail.
Honestly, I go forward with inside 3 rails at the 7 ball here. Or back and forth with a touch outside.
Yeah, I like back and forth. It's with the inside. It's like,
Pocketing this ball for me is it's just tougher to pocket with the outside spin.
The angle looks kind of funny.
If you go with a flat ball here, you're gonna run into the 10. That's a hanger. That is a hanger to get above the 7. It's thin but very makeable.
Yeah, it's but getting to the 7's actually.
Nate, you got to click the join button. Join. What are we doing? You have to be subscribed, Nate. You have to be subscribed if you're looking on your phone.
This is a testy shot. Yeah. Oh,
They're saying that if you can't see it on your mobile device, you have to just do it on a computer.
Fargo ratings are around 525.
Yeah, I guess they're saying that on some devices and on some like app stores, Google Play stores, that it just doesn't show up. You play the 10 here? Nah,
No.
it's too thin.
Just make it and
The bank lay's okay. The two-way on the bank lay's okay, actually. The two-way on missing the ball lay's okay.
yeah.
John Baxter, it allows you to, if you join for $3.99 a month, you get access to all the chat emojis, and you get a badge next to your name on YouTube. You get the post-up mascot King Money right next to your name on YouTube. The more members we have, the more emojis we'll have, like for inside jokes and stuff for the stream. So right now we got Thickless Cage, Freedom, Fetters, SpaghettiOs, pretty applicable in this moment.
And the lollipop.
We got Brubs. What's up, Chris Knowles? You finally found us. Can't stop, won't stop. I can take my Lambo.
Chris, a viewer from Vegas. Like when you did the stream in Vegas.
Hmm?
Chris, a viewer from when you did the stream in
No,
Vegas.
Chris Knowles has been around a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just hadn't heard from him in a while.
Yeah. I'm ready to stop yawning. Getting a little tie-tie. Wow.
What's up, Mike?
We have 17 channel members after the first stream. Right on. Which allows us to have...
How are we gonna lay? Oh, the 5-ball laid up fight. What time is it? Have a little bit of a mess here.
Yowza.
Oh, it feels a lot later than 10. I guess I've been up. I slept like a normal person today.
Yeah, I've been up since 5.
Well, I say normal person. I woke up at 11 a.m. So, yeah.
I literally don't remember the last time I slept until 11.
Yeah.
It was probably like, yeah, in college, like when I was going to community
Right.
college.
Yeah.
Or maybe one very hungover morning or something. I can't think of it.
Oh my.
Calculated. That's how he planned it. It's what he called, and it's how he planned it for
Yep.
sure.
Nice shot. That 4-ball passes, but why would you shoot at it? What are you doing? Ooh. No.
What?
What, huh?
Shot. Nate, any way you type freedom is good enough for me, buddy. What's up, Adon? I swear, when Atish plays me, he never plays like this. I'm serious.
No, I know.
When he plays me,
I'm
he just-
laughing because it's
He just always gets good on the next ball and just like
yeah.
I would love to play him when he plays like this, but he just never does against me.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not paying table time. Fear of success. It is a thing. I mean, you just have to shoot at it, right? Just have to. Overcut it if you miss it. Not,
You gotta at least hit the ball.
Well,
Holy Lord of Jesus.
he heard me. He overcut it. That's not what I meant.
You gotta play like 3 stun shots here.
Yeah.
Stop the rock. Use the cut to get up table. Perfect. Overdid it. What is happening?
You said it was perfect. That's what's happening.
Ike, we already have. Is he on the bad side here?
He's on the bad side.
It's not bad.
I mean, it's
though,
not.
like,
No, it's not. But it's like it could have been so much easier.
Oh, JJ. That was the most ridiculous attempt ever.
like.
No, I know. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he did, Slim. Oh, I thought he hit it good. Yeah.
That was always going to be a tall order.
Yeah. This is no gimme either. It's just like I'm laughing at they're 4 1/4 or yeah 4 1/4 diamond cut
4.5.
4.5 sorry
4.5 in the corners. Yeah.
I don't know if I'll never not laugh. I don't know if I'll ever not laugh seeing the no don't.
It's just like a nightmare, man. You just soft kick it at the 10 and hope it doesn't
You
wire.
two rail it.
Just
It's a dead two rail. No, yeah.
yeah, just soft kick it at the 10 and hope it doesn't wire up, and then you're just gonna get. He's gonna play safe on you. You got to be thinking like 3 innings ahead right here.
I mean, he could have, from the way he hit it, it could have, you know. It was makeable. You had to shoot at it.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I'm in for it. Let's go hill.
Yeah.
I'm ready to be here till 1 o'clock. Let's go. Why?
That was rather unnecessary. But, I mean, he hit it well.
You just stop the rock, right?
Yeah.
And shoot the 10 the other way.
Yeah. Yeah.
But sometimes you got to put a good stroke on the ball to get it underneath you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get that stroke underneath you, reliable. Feel good. On to the next game. 10 to 8, baby. Let's go.
All right. So we need get this game and the pressure's back on Atish.
Yeah. It's a struggle, dude. I mean, it's a struggle.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 in a row would put more pressure on him. That's a fact. It's like a night. Oh yeah, that would be good.
Why is that light all of a sudden?
I feel like it's been there.
Like it's all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not before tonight.
I haven't been playing much, James. I'd like to play when I can. When I can, I will. Put it that way, you know. So, what would you want to do? Yeah, I like 10 ball. I got everybody barking at me today. Got Chatty Matty, James. Corey Buchanan's probably gonna show up in the chat and yell at me. Oh, Atish. I mean, they've been playing for 3 hours also. I know I was tired at this point in our match. Wow. Nice. Ah, thanks, Phil. I just show up and try to enjoy myself, and Collins puts in a lot of work. So, yeah, it was a nice kick. That 6 ball is dangerous in that one. What's up, Pipe? Freedom! Oh, you didn't want to hear me sing it? I don't know, Biggs. What is it? Yeah, absolutely. JJ definitely has a lot of heart. Ah, good luck, Hype. $3.99 a month, Born Hype. Saw that one coming. Even had a second chance at it. Dominic Dunn? I don't know about like Feder, but that is gross. I never thought I would be an emoji.
Right on.
We're still on the same.
I know.
I am aware. I am aware. I thought Atish was gonna get there.
Yeah.
Just not quite there.
You know how... I'm not being rude, by the way, guys. I'm really not being rude. And these guys would agree after having been in the middle of this set. Remember how in the... Oh, my God.
Oh,
Brubs. This is absolute Twilight Zone insanity, this set. But I was going to say, you know how in the Rob Henson versus Rance Nichols set,
Yeah.
where I said it's all going to be about the last 3 balls?
yeah.
This set has been all about the last 2 balls.
Yeah.
It is.
Rags. Finances. I'm trying to cut back, so.
Trying to cut back on the finances.
Yeah. Nice shot. Breathe. That's also something that helps me with like the last couple balls. But it's not just the last couple balls. Breathing. Like I incorporate I incorporate speaking into breath into my pre-shot routine.
JJ has been looking at the shot for so. Oh, and then he did the hesitate stand up.
And look at the foot. Why?
JJ, you've made this ball about 10,000 times. He's just talking himself out of it. I'm really not being harsh. Like this is reality. You're just giving yourself a reason to miss it. This is a symptom of not having an ironclad routine. You have to have a process that is repeatable, that is well defined in your own mind of the steps that you go through for every single shot. Because this shot makes itself with a process. And you don't have to have that moment of like, oh God, what the hell's going on? You know? Here we go. 1 game spread. 19 games in.
This is for Moolah. 1,000 posted. Duffster. Still playing JJ. Are you watching us, JJ? Blink 3 times if you're watching us.
Bark twice if you're in Milwaukee. Honestly, based on early set, like if you would have guessed in the first 3 games, you would have thought hands down JJ is stealing this set. No chance Atish like wins enough games, you know? And now here we are. JJ just hoping to claw his way back. Mike, you know what? Now that you bring it up, I actually lit my player's card on fire and watched it melt slowly onto the ground. But, you know, let's go. Fire at it. Print me another one.
Player's card is that a
Fire at it. It's the thing where like you know you're in a bad spot when the pit boss says, "Hey Collins, how you been? I thought you weren't coming down tonight. You got your player's card?" You know what? No, I actually I was standing on the ledge of the top of the building earlier this morning, and instead of jumping, I just threw my player's card. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's fire at it. Print me another one. Let's go. That is gambling.
Yes. Yeah. Anybody's
Duly noted, Bill. Duly noted.
So what's your Fargo, Bill? You're 612? You said?
Is he?
I think that's what he said. So I think him and Zaldi will be an interesting match.
Yeah, 612. So if you say 600, then you got to be able to play someone up to 624 as well.
Oh.
God bless you.
Woo! That was a good one.
No, they can jump. They can jump.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Atish jump. Another one.
Oh, oh.
No.
Oh, hey, oh. Well, we're just going to put that right there.
Oh,
Then-
here it comes. No.
Oh.
No. Okay. Jason Hardcastle.
That's an interesting matchup.
Where you been at, Jason?
Let's just make the one and put yourself in jail.
Some good things can happen. Don't hit it super hard though. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, good things can happen.
Holy yeah, baby. Yeah.
No, don't.
Oh my god. You know what we need to do when the cue ball, we need an emoji. When the cue ball is just trickling to the little window where it can see the ball, we just need a picture, we need an emoji of Molina Mike with his ears tucked in his hat. Actually, I'm gonna go get that. Mike, I'm stealing, if you're still in the chat, I don't even care if you're not in the chat. I'm stealing a picture of you. For
Well,
Windows Open in the chat.
Well, I know what one of those words means, and then I know another one is a not so good word.
What?
Spanish. Play. Queda, I don't know what that means. Mete? I took like 3 years of Spanish 1.
Something about hitting the ball.
Yeah.
Something about this idiot. Something did something to hit
Yeah.
the ball.
These guys are playing pool, Chris. Oh.
Should this be it? Just that face?
I was thinking more like
Yeah.
what's the guy with the, it's like the like the thief with the jail outfit on, like
Like getting out of jail?
kind of peeking around. There's like a picture of
There it is. There it is. That's the Windows Open emoji.
yeah. 10 ball, Larry. Oh, I thought he hit it. No, I'm pretty sure that's how he was playing it. There's been a break or two. Yeah, long match. Easy. Just the 8 goes inside.
Not yet. Not yet, Bart. But there's a first time for everything.
Don't hit it hard.
Tell me this looks good. Hello? We lose the stream? Oh no, the internet's down. Are we back? We're losing the stream.
Oh, 6 hour? 6 hours? No.
This might be an internet thing, like because the weather might be bad.
Hmm. Yep, we're good.
Nope, no bad weather either. We are not good. We're dropping 50% of frames right now. We're gonna try the old switcheroo.
They said we're back. I don't know.
Yeah. I think we're back, guys. We are back.
Oh, is he kicking? He's kicking. Ugh. Oh.
This goes.
I mean,
This is
it
a very makeable kick.
No, it is, but to be, yeah, that's.
And we're going 10-10.
Wow. Yeah.
It's crazy, man. Just crazy.
Just get out the bridge or extension or whatever, and when I played against him, like one of the first couple games, I didn't get out the bridge and just like shanked the ball. And, you know, it was like I thought I didn't think it was hard, but it was hard enough. You know?
Never give up.
Right, it's the three for a beer.
It's a very appropriate shirt for this set. Oh my god. Brubs.
Oh my god.
Look at Atish just walking off and laughing because he can't believe that ball went in.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. What a brutal one.
Oh.
Shot JJ. Duffy just as pleased as ever. Just ready to go. You gotta shoot the two, Duffy. No, you're never doing something with the one ball. You gotta shoot the two here. Check the cue ball just a little bit to let it slide up underneath the 10. Bank the 2 back to your hole. You leave a bank on the 1, but you're playing speed on the 2 to get it close enough where he can't bank the 1. No. Oh. Or you just get rid of the 1.
Thanks, Chris.
Chris Knowles, you're the man. Oh, God. Here we go. He overcuts the 1. No scratch. Cue ball hits the 9 and protects the 1 ball. Let's go.
Dang.
Just walk it off like you meant to do it. I don't even want to watch 10 ball anymore.
And JJ just doesn't care. He's like, I'm making this 9 ball.
He's going to bank the 9. Of
He's
course
gonna
he is.
make the 9. Wait,
I think he double kissed it.
Oh.
Yeah, he double kissed it. That's why it slowed down so much. Now Duffy has a shot on the 1. He's trying to get all the way back up table to bank the 9. This is, you didn't necessarily need to do that, but then again, it would have been really nice if you got there.
Yeah.
Man, this game is so interesting. 1 pocket. That's a nice shot right there. JJ's got nothing. He can 2-rail the 2 ball, but you probably sell out a bank on the 9. Unless you get the 2 real close. And even if you do, you might sell out a bank on the 2.
You bank the 9 off of the 2.
Oh,
rails.
and the 2 goes back to your hole as well. Easy shot. Easy shot.
Easy. Easy game.
Our boys back here are racking up right now for the race to 3. You just follow the 10 in. Hey, it works! Look! You don't leave anything.
Good safety. Good safety.
And you can't even shoot the dipsy doodle because the 10 ball or the 5 ball goes into the 9 and sells out. That guy's a crack up, dude. Oh, we're still waiting.
Dang.
What we're waiting on. Let's keep watching 1 hole. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's how you lose games right there. Don't forget your cue, buddy. Where's he going?
They're watching me. I can't show my
He's on the
speed.
street. It's Lily. See that she's on camera. She loves Kit Kat bars. She likes Kit Kats.
Dang. Kit Kats are good. I'm more of a Twix guy. Ooh.
Here we go.
We've got a race to 3 for all the cheddar.
$1,000. It's $1,000 swing.
That's like it's a lot of cheddar.
Later, Chris Knowles. Chris, have a good night. There you go. Nothing down. 6 ball. No shot on the 1. 9 is kind of tied up with the 8.
I think he can make the 1, but there's no. Yeah, they're playing on YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah.
Legends.
Yeah. Twice the excitement. What did your dad do?
I was.
What?
That's an interesting push.
It's not a bad push.
Open
Given the
it.
context of the set.
Well, yeah.
Given the context of the set, I
But
would
I mean,
never I would never recommend, FSR do that against Shane, but
Right. But I'm like, give him a pretty simple safe and open up all the balls.
yeah.
I don't know. Interesting. Ding.
In the context of the set, they're just going to fight over the 7, 8, 9, and 10 anyway, so.
Yeah.
Toasted posties.
Okay, apparently.
I wouldn't. I'd say FSR could do that against me. Yeah.
Yeah. Just to let me play. Oh, no.
It's perfect speed. Look, it's perfect speed. Just a little rail first, easy game. That's not how you measure the rail first. There you go.
But that wasn't.
He moved the cue.
What is?
He moved the length of the cue while he pulled it back. Did you see that?
I did, and it's not like a little bit. It was
Like half of the distance. He's gonna hit this really thick.
He's gonna thin.
Real
Yeah.
thick. Real thick.
Thick. Thick.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Honestly, you may as well just dink him around, you know?
He's trying for the month 3. Yep. That's a nice shot.
That is real nice.
Oh God.
Oh no, he made the 9.
That's brutal. That was a nice shot.
Jason, I would assume that Bill V wants to play for at least 300 a man. Like 300 to 500 a man, I would assume. And we just lost internet again. Are we back? I think we're back. Good lord, something's going on with the internet out here. Have to talk to the.
It was raining all day.
Have to talk to the OD, man.
Straight in.
Doesn't matter if you're straight in here. It's like this is a stroke that you should have
Yeah.
pretty well dialed to get above the 10 ball here. You know, you're only 2 feet from the 3.
Yeah.
Or run into the 10, that works too. He actually overcooked it and got lucky that he hit the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little back and forth. Left spin. Yeah, go above the 8. Should go around the 8 here. A little fortunate he didn't get a thicker hit there.
You almost scratched.
I think that the line that you're looking for there is up this way.
Yeah.
Just draw the rock. Just draw the rock. You got enough of the bottom of the cue ball to do something like this, right? Or can you maybe just go...
I like the 2 rails. I don't know. Maybe draw. It's
Depends
hard
on
to-
how
it's
thin
hard
it
to
is,
tell
yeah.
from here.
Yeah, draw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice low cue ball. Straight back and forth.
Why so serious? He likes the 2 rails. He was trying to hold it. I just watched that movie. I actually know a pop culture reference. You believe that? Albie hits these so well. Well, I don't know what he's doing, but the thin safe. Albie hits that ball so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he could see it. Wow. That was pretty unfortunate for. Oh God. No. And he hooks himself. Wow. Glad Collins is back out here, you know.
Don't, Atish.
Later, Chris.
Later, Crispy. Coming hot.
Hey, you got this going at 13?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. I've been sweating this whole time in my brain over your tripping. Thank you.
I thought it was race. You told me yesterday race to 13 9-ball, and then you said you changed it to 10-ball.
Oh my goodness.
That's what we talked about. Right? Am I crazy here?
That's what I thought you told me. Oh no, somebody's in trouble. One of the two is in trouble.
Rags, I don't know. I'm flip flopping between a few things. I'll pull the trigger by mid-April. I don't know.
That 4-ball doesn't go, right? Well, I guess it doesn't.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of losing some steam here, boys. Shannon, what are you talking about? Good shot. Real nice. I don't think you can kick one rail. I can't have coffee right now because I got to get up in the morning and drive up to Nevada City.
Wait, I thought you were here tomorrow.
I am.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, I got to do something in the morning.
Damn, you're driving out to Nevada City, coming back.
Hold on, guys.
Ooh, that sugar sweet, you got what I need. Sipping on the potion, all that good emotion, just my kind of heat. Keep it on repeat, tested by the potion, loving this devotion. Live it up, sweet emotion. Every time, every night, you and I on a roll.
I thought he scratched in the corner again.
Yeah, I know. There's the Atish we know.
There he is.
I'm going to call it right now. This match is over.
I said 13-9. I was wrong. Yep, that's the Atish we know.
Slug racked himself.
With the magic rack. Still got a ball down.
Yeah, the two balls got just a wall of wall of hate.
If you go towards the I don't know, hard to tell from here, but you can get past the 6, past the side pocket.
It looks like if you go this way, the side pocket's really big.
It is, but yeah, like especially with the 6 there. But, yeah.
You all behind the 9 all day, girl.
Everything. Oh. That works. Huh? Commentator?
I'm not into gloves. I have very dry hands naturally because I work with my hands. I'm a carpenter. I swing a hammer a lot. I don't have clammy hands.
I've just never played with a glove, so
No need for it.
yeah.
Imagine he 3-fouls him when he's on the hill.
Yeah.
Decent, but the 2's really big going this
Yeah.
way. It's really big going this way. It's also pretty big going this way.
But if you go that way and you make it, you like it's hard to get on the 3, like because you got to hit it full.
Yeah.
And the 5s.
And I guess making contact, the 2 can hit here to here, right? So you've got like a 15 to 20% chance of making the ball if you hit it.
Yeah.
Which is not negligible.
Yeah, but I actually like. Oh well, I guess he's missing.
Whoa!
But yeah, I guess if you
Little
kick,
practice stroke there from JJ.
if you kick the other way, and you make it, you get shape like 100% of the time.
Yeah.
So.
Everything looks like a nail when you have a hammer. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Good hit. Oh, Shannon, come on. Knock it off with the ridiculous super chats.
Ha. Thank you, Shannon.
Thank you, Shannon. Holy shot. That'll work. Pretty good too. 5 takes away the left hand long rail.
Right.
6 and 10 take away the short rail. 8 is not really in the way, but it's really close. For the natural one railer?
Right. Kind of stiff with it.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, he hit the 10. Yeah, he hit the 10 there. Atish is going to ask him. I'm certain he hit the 10 there.
Yeah. Yep, it's still going,
Yeah,
Rob.
Rob, we're still here, baby.
This is a tough hit.
Is this a third foul or is this
think
second
so.
foul?
I think he's on 2. I think. Oh, he can get through there? Oh, he's jumping it.
Oh,
Oh, no.
my God, what a fucking hit. Oh my God, dude. I like this. Overcut the ball, go forward 2 rails. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Atish is playing Eddie. He's trying to win.
Whipple, you bet 1,000 I'm in. Look at him trying to get to the other side of the 6. He gets there. Even if he only stops his rock, it's good.
Alejandro, in 3 consecutive innings, if you foul, then that's a loss of game.
I'd like this match to last one more cocktail. Thank you. Rags, preach. Shannon, you're the best. Your intentions are always, and the way that you do things, you're an impeccable human being. You're unreal. You're too good, actually.
One more good shot and he's out.
Nope, that's not going to do the trick right here. This is, all of a sudden, now he's got just a ridiculous... In a vacuum, if you're just practicing alone, the shot's not so bad.
Right.
You know
But
what I mean?
after
It's like,
playing for
yeah,
4
I'm
hours,
I'm probably alone, like practicing. I'm probably 80% to get on the 9 real nice. You know what I mean? And that's a solid percentage. In this spot, when you're on the hill, in a big set, just drill it and hit half the 9. Oh my God. Dude. That's when you say, guys, the window is open.
Damn.
Wow. Holy mo. Unreal. That shot was ridiculous in that spot.
That was a great shot.
You make the ball, you win. Here.
Yeah.
And he made the ball. That's it, guys. That's going to do it. Well, JJ, you had all the momentum for the first 4 games. Until the end of the 4th game. I thought Atish shot it right there. He's going to grab his extension. He's going to drag out the cruelty just a little longer. Atish Prasad wakes up at the right moment, at the right time when things get to 10-10. And he plays some pretty good pool for the last 3 games. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, this is pretty solid pool coming from Atish Prasad to close things out here. And that's it, guys. Well, guys, that was only 4.5 hours. It's not that bad. But hey, we had our moments. We had some fun. We got some new emojis. You know, we got some new chat addicts in the chat.
Thanks, Ike.
Right on, everybody. Thank you to the players. Shout out to our undercard, Rance Nichols and Rob Henson.
Yeah.
That was fun. Fun little quick one. And then
Quickie to start it off.
yeah, whoa. And then we had our boys here, Atish and JJ. Shout out to JJ for always wanting to get in the mix, man. The guy's always hungry for the
He's probably
action.
telling him, let's play again. No, hey, they're...
I'm sure he's ready. I'm sure he's ready to play again. Yeah. But hey, I'm not gonna beat this joke or this. I'm not gonna beat this song like a dead horse, but you guys deserve it. Welcome back. Post up. Back on our weekly shenanigans. We'll be live again tomorrow around 1 o'clock. Around 1 o'clock for the MOB qualifier to qualify for the $1,000 entry 650 and under Fargo tournament happening April 6th and 7th. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. I got to drive to Nevada City in the morning. Yikes.
So,
Young,
oh my God.
are you loving?
When I had him 3-0,
Yep,
Yeah.
shit was strong, looking good.
we know.
The room wasn't packed, and I was doing good. When the room got real packed, I started getting like in my own head, distracted.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I'm feeling real bad. Then look what I did. I wish I would have did it earlier. I put them down speakers in my ear, and I know y'all saw that twist. I see the speakers in, and all of a sudden I'm on 5 games back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I wish I would have did that right from the beginning.
You had all the good things going in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been 6. 6-0.
Actually, I think you could have had him 7-0, and the only games he got were 2 ball outs, and you could have had him 7-0. Yeah. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah. Yeah. And then the last 3 games, he played great. The last 3 games, he played real good. Yeah. Snap, man. Yeah. Gotta get that. You gotta get a dialed routine, man. A dialed routine.
Well, you seen it from the very beginning. I was in. Nothing was bothering me.
Well, I mean, like a routine where you like.
Do the same thing every time.
But it's like the same like how do you say it? Like the same exact thought process for every single shot, every time, no matter what, so that if anything else climbs in, then you know, oh, that's not part of what I do. So then you can start over. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, when you're on autopilot in the middle of the rack, you hit the ball so good and you get there.
Yeah.
But then when you get to the end of the rack,
You start
especially
doing
when the
different
pressure
things.
mounts with whatever is going on in the room or whatever, whatever you were doing goes out the window. And then all of a sudden you'll pull the cue to the side as you're going through the ball or whatever it is. But yeah.
Totally miscued the tip.
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
Hey, they missed the corner pocket one right there. That was so easy. I couldn't believe the shit I was doing.
Yeah. But it's like you either
And
there's
just let
two
it go.
JJs. There's 2 JJs. There's the JJ that don't ever do that doesn't,
Right.
and then there's the JJ that does it like almost reliably. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, You'll sort it out.
Yeah, I told him I'm gonna give him a break.
Yeah.
I got him 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know.
And then, he popped me again.
Yeah. Snap.
Every time I play with Adrian's money, I play terrible.
In case you couldn't hear that, guys, he said every time I play with Adrian's money, I play terrible.
Last time you played, you loaned me $300. I lost. Today puts 500. So I'm thinking about
Yeah.
every time. Man, it's money.
That's funny, man. That's yeah. All right, well, it was fun, guys. I'm gonna hit the stop streaming button. Thank you guys for hanging out all night, everybody.
All right. Good night.
And
I hope y'all enjoyed the show.
yeah, we will see you guys tomorrow for the MOB qualifier.